Hello and welcome. Today we are going to play some Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, as I said that we may do when I did the Word episode. What you just saw here, this menu, is the RE framework menu. I will talk about that in just a bit as we get into the game, because that's one of the mods that I'm using, and if it pops up by default, you will know that it is indeed working correctly. So, Rise, why are we playing it? Simply, I just felt like it after playing a bunch of Word. I have been like alternating between the two games. And again, I periodically play both Rise and Word like a couple times a year. And I figured I might as well reinstall Rise. Just to, like judge it again, sort of. I'm also near the end of this game, but quite a ways further back as the one save that we have in Word. We are not technically at the end game. I also have 100 hours less in this, or maybe 200, I can't remember what my time is in Word. Arguably, I feel like this is quite a bit shorter. And as you can immediately see, it's more colorful. This is the DLC area. Sunbreak is Rise's DLC. You don't start here. I talked about this before, but wait, let's start it like this. So if you are new to Monster Hunter, but you are interested in playing either Rise or Word, what is my recommendation for you? Like, should you play Rise because it's newer, or should you start with Word? I highly recommend you to play Word instead. Or perhaps, now see, this is the thing that I don't know. Maybe if you start with Rise, you may have slightly like a better opinion about the game. I don't hate this, by the way. I'm still enjoying Rise. It's just not on the same level as Word, and we can talk about all that stuff a bit later. But yeah, I would definitely... Why is this not working? When I log in, it should tell me, no? Or maybe only when I return from a quest? Either way, I recommend you start with Word and get Iceport, because that's the meat of the game. What I wanna do... Where the hell is it? Oh, I can just hold... Yeah, I can just hold... Just go back to Komura. So Komura is the base game area. It's this place. Very Japanese. Like more traditional Japanese style, right? Then Komura basically is like a medieval village. Wait, let me do a quick audio check, because I didn't actually check the music. It seems fine. I think the mixing was a bit off in the first half of the last recording. So this is Komura. We don't really have much to do here, I believe. This is the gathering hub here. I do want to check something though. Is there anything interesting in here? These are the smithies. Board? No, okay. I didn't remember. It was a while since I visited this place. Do you have more arena quests for me? Okay, I can take the master rank quest from him, it seems. I did all the low ranks and one of the master ranks ones. Challenge quests? Oh, okay. Sometimes if you complete these, as I said in Word, you get these coins that will allow you to craft gear with it. Layered armor, usually. I think I already have it. But yeah. This would be the hub in Komura. Actually, in case you wanna try Rise, I think the demo maybe still be available for it. On Steam. Okay. These are my... so in Rise you have Polycos, which are the cats, and Palamutes, which are the dogs. You can ride the dogs. The cats have way more utility and more combat purpose, I feel like. The dogs, you would use them, or I see people use them if they want to travel fast, but that's so useless when you can just use your wire bugs. these are the wire bugs. This is the mechanic of Rise. As you can see, there's a meter that keeps replenishing. And you can jump farther with it. And these wire bugs, these are the meters that you see in the bottom. You can use them with like these switch kills, which I will show you in a second.
This is why I chose this profession.
Just wanted to check something with her. Okay, never mind.
Until we meet again.
How do we... I forgot how to manually go to the training area. I can't even remember if you can, so let's just use the map. They want to show off something. So, as you can see, I'm using the dual blades in this. They are very cheesy. Like, I will just demonstrate it in a fight or something, because it's way easier to show off. But basically, the dual blades are almost godlike when it comes to dodging attacks. Because if you press A, it gives you iframes. If you press B... Oh, that's with demon mode. No, you don't. Okay, so with demon mode on, which is when I'm glowing, and my stamina is getting drained, you get iframes on the dodge. It's just very flashy overall. And like a lot of tiny damage, but very fast, so it's high DPS. But we are not going to use this blade. I kind of want to do something silly, and I already have a silly build prepared. I did replenish my stuff. Change equipment. In this one, we also won't be spending as much time managing our gear, because it's not necessary, especially with this that I'm going to show you now. So, this is my build. This is the silly build that I talked about while we were playing Word with the glaive. I just want to show it off. Then you do this. This is a switch skill. Okay. Oh, you didn't see the number, but that was a lot of damage. Let me do that again. It was covered. See? Yes, you saw that right. That was more than 2k of damage. That's right. And because the bug is attacking, I think I can do it again. Oh, it's tired though. But this is basically an insane meme build with the glaive. And it can hit more than that too. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Because also the initial attack too. Let me show you. When you send out this switch skill, you can see what I'm doing, by the way, on the buttons, right? This is the Awakened Insect attack. See how that does like almost 250 on every hit, 245. So that combines. Then I just mark it with the Insect, and I press its special attack to blow it up. So that's around like 3k damage on average, if you count the powder marks. So this is what we are going to use. Now obviously in a real combat scenario that won't be as effective because the monsters will be moving, and with Rise, this is one of my biggest gripe, especially with the Kinsect. That's why I switched to dual blades, because the monsters in this game, generally, even the old monsters that are in this game, are way too small. I will show you. So let's go back and actually start playing. As you see, my objective is to reach master rank 100. I still don't have like the end game armor and like equipment unlocked. Let's just go Moxie just in case I faint, because this is a silly playstyle. We are using a combination of silver red and gold red gear. Manage equipment. No, how do I see the stats again? Should I just use my menu? It's not really upgraded at all. So, let me explain some things. As you can see, these are my equipments. We are using the Bilbo bricks because that one has the powder vortex skill, which is the skill that makes the powder explode. We are using the rampage gem called Supercharge, Kinsec Supercharge in it. Increases Kinsec damage at the expense of extra stamina consumption. And the way this works, as far as I understand it from like what other people say too, is that this scales, the explosion damage scales off based on the base attack of your equipped weapon. So that's why we are using this. This is the Amatsu weapon, the Stratus Arc. And this, how do I see that? Used by the Sky Gods to bring floods down onto civilization. Also strengthens Silkbind attacks. Okay? And these attacks that I use with the Wirebug are Silkbind attacks. Okay? So it may buff it, may not. And that's why we are using it. We can buff our weapon further with Curio Crafting, which is like the purple shit that floats around. But I still have to have, yeah, I don't have materials for it to unlock like the next tier. And I think if I upgrade it here, that counts. So it can go up way higher. Well, slightly higher. I think it can hit around 4k with each blast. I already ate, sorry, I'm doing things because I forgot. Let's see what we have to hunt. So we do this to get these investigation coins, but most of the time I just do it to like unlock higher tier anomalous surveys or anomaly investigations. This is this game's investigations. It's not the same as in Word. You don't go around and collect tracks or anything. You get these coins. I forgot what you use them. I think you can trade with them for gear or equipment, or maybe just items. I forgot where you use them. But we get a bonus if we kill Aurora Somnacats. We have 2 quests left until it expires. And I really don't want to do it because it's a small monster. Therefore we are going to do something else. Maybe let's do an event quest. But before we get into that, you also have an owl. And before we get into that, I will talk more about the owl. Or the owl. The one mod that you should definitely get on PC, because this game's multiplayer sucks ass, okay? It sucks ass. Why, you may ask? Go to your little courier. If you wanna play online, you go to find a lobby. The lobbies are only 4 players, so it sucks. It could be friends that you are joining who are just doing, you know, even though the comment is anyone is welcome. I don't know. I don't really use lobbies in this game because it's not 16 players. So what's the point, right? That's my thinking behind it. But generally, you know, compared to Word, I don't know if I showed that off. I sort of showed the lobbies and stuff, but I didn't mention that the lobbies in that are 16 players. In this, the max number of players is only 4, so it kind of sucks. So, how do you join someone's quest, you may ask? You go to the quest board. If you are in a lobby, that's when this option is not grayed out and you can actually use it to join someone else's quest who's doing quests in that lobby, okay? But this is how you respond to join quests. You may be familiar how there are searches, as I shown in Word, for like SOS quests, right? But in Rise, there's no such thing. You just have to fucking figure out, well, okay, anomaly investigations are different. Because if I mark the Aurora Somnacat, then I can just search for it and it will put me in a game with like a 50% success rate. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That means that no one is playing it in the world. We'll get back to that, okay? But generally, I don't know. Let's say I want to do a master rank quest. Let's say by the way, I don't know why these are like multiplied. Oh, I see, because it's different locales. I see. I only just noticed that. Let's say I wanna do Unbridled Mayhem, okay? I click this, and then we have to hope that someone out there is playing this and just wait, okay? It's so dumb. We may do a join quest, but first I just want to show off the build, so I won't do that. Now, the mod that you should get is called Better Matchmaking. I think it's developed by, or made by, or put on, I don't know, by Green Comfy T on Nexus mods. Okay, get this mod. I don't think you can get banned for it. Why would you? But that's the mod that you want. And you know, again, that you installed it successfully. You should use the Vortex launcher, by the way, for Nexus mods. It helps a lot. You don't have to manually do everything. But when you go into your options menu, you have this mod menu. Okay? Oh. Maybe not the... Maybe... No. The Better Matchmaking is created by Green Confetti. The mod menu is created by Bot. Okay, I see. And then there's like certain fixes that are enabled by default. The only thing that you may want to change is the worldwide option. It's on far by default, I think. Will return quest sessions about halfway around the globe. So for you, if you are a European, that's not a great like search rate. And I find that even if you set it to worldwide, if you are in Europe, in my experience, let's say I know like the ping to like Europe, let's say to Asia, around like Japan or the Philippines is around like 330 milliseconds or something like that, around that rate. I think it's about the same to the west coast of the US. So yeah, so as Europeans, you are kind of fucked by not being in like either zone, you know, you are like in the middle. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about setting it to worldwide. The only thing that can happen that I notice, if you are the host and you host it, some people may drop out. Maybe, I don't know, it's probably the matchmaking, or they may just leave because they realize they are a bit laggy. It's not that big of a deal. It's like 3 milliseconds, that's 3 seconds of latency, but you don't really see it in a fight. When you are fighting the actual monster, you just only see it on the other players. So it's totally like playable. The only thing that you notice it besides the other players lagging a bit all over the place is that when you go to the supply chest in a mission, transferring an item from like a crate will take a while. Like you grab it and it's not like instant. Like see, it's not like this. There's a bit of a lag there, but I feel like it's perfectly fine to leave it on worldwide. And it also means that you get more people, so that's why you should do it, okay? Now, let's actually do... I guess I'm going to do an event quest to unlock something. I want to get a layered armor, and it's a specific one, and I don't know if you can get it in game or you have to buy it. I saw it on a Japanese guy last night and I was like, I have to get that. This will give me layered gear. Oh, I'm not fighting 2 Regianks or Furious Regianks, fuck that. I won't start with that. Furious Regiank is the only thing that kind of scares me in Rise. Nothing else. So far. Maybe Malzano. Yeah, maybe Malzano, but I didn't really have too much trouble. This is also... okay. This will give me layered armor. Hopefully it's not a lame one. I guess I can send the join request. That means... oh, it's an event quest, so I can't even have followers on this. So yeah, might as well do it. if you don't send a join request, then you will have your 2 followers, 2 Polycos, 2 Palamutes, or a mix of both, you know, a Polyco and a Palamute. This way we only have Yomi with me. Oh, and actually, well, no, let's just leave the others some stuff. Actually, let me do an audio check now. Okay, it's maybe a bit loud music-wise. Background music, is this it? That's good enough, right? Okay. I actually don't need demon stuff for this, because I'm not doing stuff with my blade. I don't use it at all. So this is how this works. You collect the powders. With some creatures in Rise, the powder collection is also mega annoying. But we know where the rat's weak spots are from bird, right? So now we do the switch skill with the switch dash. Send it. And we can double damage them, by the way, if we get lucky. Okay, that was bad. Got the wing there. This is an arena quest. We're not in a local. I should have said that in the beginning. I guess you guys can guess it, that we are in an arena. This is too far, I think. We just ignore the damage, really. Okay, we should just remark it. Then sadly the Bilbo is a bit slow. So that's like the negative thing about it. This is why we ignore damage, because our Palico will just heal us. Oh no, don't move. That was a bad cloud. Might as well try it though. Oh no, that was decent. Okay, time to actually heal. What? Oh, we was below the Moxie, I think. The Moxie is that thing that you see, that yellow like notch on my health bar. Doesn't matter, we don't care about the rewards. And I will not reapply the meds. I should have healed and not ignored it. That's so embarrassing. Because I'm usually shit-talking Rise for being easy, right? And this, as you see, you can use the Kinsack to like almost instantly recover whenever you are knocked. Oh, they were too far from the powder. And I detonated it too early. There's some practice with this for sure, but I've been using it very effectively, especially on big monsters. This works wonders. And not so aggressive ones, you know. But I did do a similar fight with the golden one and the regular rat before, at the same time in this arena. that went just super smooth. Is it the fucking Retulus that's the problem? His fire shit is super annoying. Let's focus on you then. But that, you know, that's still kind of decent damage. It's like, how much do we hit for? Ooh. See what I mean? So all the DPS that you miss, you will regain because of those huge hits. Also, as far as I understand, the damage of this cannot be buffed by any other attack boost. It all has to come from the raw damage of your weapon and nothing else. That's why I'm not using certain things, okay? In case you are wondering. But boom. That's huge. And again, count the initial hit too, because that's still damage that we are spending to kill the monster, right? But in comparison to like dual blades, the damage output of that, just, you know, spamming the regular dual blade attacks as a normal dual blade player would, it's, I would say the time to kill is about the same in my testing, but I'm also not a great player, right? Ah, fuck. And that's also a problem if you get interrupted. Those buffs are gone and you have to gather the powders again. Fucking stop. Stop following me. Fighting two of these assholes at once is so annoying. What are you, a couple? They, you know, they are actually are. I think the green one is the female, Retian is the female, no? No! Okay. So the way I would describe Rise is it's quite a bit more arcadey. I think that's like the right word. But of course, you know, it's portable and all that. And once we go to a proper hunt, I can show that off better. Even graphically, I think why I like its art style, generally, the environments don't look too great, especially out in the open. There's like not much detail, you know? Boom. Nice. One is dead already, look at that. Oh, that was the dead one. You can send more than just 3 clouds. I mean less than. But it's not as effective. Watch this, see? So you should always try and go for the 3, unless you are having a mega hard time gathering all 3 essences. Because as I said, some of the monsters, because they are smaller, it's way more annoying to aim the Kinsect at them, at their like parts. Especially, like imagine, I think on Rajang, one of the essences is its tail, on Furious Rajang. And its tail, if you know it, it's like super small. It's like literally a dot that you have to hit on its ass while it's constantly attacking, because he's mega aggressive. It's in his name, after all, you know, he's furious and all that. You can also sever the tails by just doing this, by the way. Oh, how did that not explode on your tail? Come on. I guess the blast radius on it isn't great. Should not have marked it. Nice. Okay. Go. Bam. Actually, rats you want to kill, right? Should double check that after, but I'm just going to kill you. I know I can capture it, that's why I'm asking. You can capture it if they are blue on the corner, as you see on the top right. Bam. Simple as that, baby. Also, I wanted to kill it because this way we get more time. Otherwise, it would be just 20 seconds, so we cannot loot. Not that I really need the loot from the rats.
Gentle, gentle.
I think the corpses of the monsters still go away in this too. The gems usually stay forever, I think. I never saw... not the gems, like the actual loot drop. Keep calling them gems. The white loot drop that you see on the ground, I think they stay forever. But the monster corpses will despawn if you don't loot them for a while. But it's not as bad as in World, where you kind of have to hurry until they despawn. After this, I will check if there's an advantage of trapping them. I think in most cases you want to trap them. At least, I think pre-Sunbreak that was the case. You can also not trap the anomaly monsters, as far as I know. And of course, the Elder Dragons. Or maybe you can trap the anomaly... I don't think you can trap the anomaly ones. Golden egg, we want those. That's why I have so much money, by the way. I spent like 1 million already. Glasses, really? Reward for defeating a pair of deadly dance partners. Trade for cool layered gear. Radiant Ruby. Maybe that's just thing that we want. Now something that we should consider is getting Part Breaker. Just to speed up this process. For our set. I will show why I'm using this combination set too in a moment. We didn't achieve anything, it seems. Yeah. That's fine. So the reason we are using this set is... not set. This combination of armor. Is... Can you not look at your whole... Oh, that's so annoying.
Hey there.
If I go to manage equipment, change equipment. Okay. So. We don't care about the affinity. We can't do crits. Who cares? Doesn't matter. So don't yell at me for using a minus 25% affinity weapon, because we are not actually using our weapon to attack, okay? Here you can see resistance bonus sets. So if we have all 5 pieces, which I used to have when I rolled with the full silver red gear, then you get a +3 bonus to all resistances, but there's no set bonus like in Word. The way that stuff works, it's built in as like a skill. I will show you. So, for example, still the Golden Loon Mail has Defiance. And Defiance is... oh, you cannot actually look at the skills from this menu. Defiance is Y-active nullifies weak roars, wind pressure, and tremors. But we have the full thing. So, Y-active nullifies weak, strong, and powerful roars, wind and dragon wind, and tremors. Defense plus 30. And it activates, increases defense when large monsters become enraged. So that's a huge thing, which means that when they are in their most annoying state, you don't get interrupted as much. So we can keep casting the bullshit method of like doing the insect powder explosion stuff. Good luck I only have because I usually host quests and not join them. And I just put it on because why not? We have 3 points in this too. Extends the duration you can keep a wire bug by 30%, also increases wire for recovery rate, also increases passive recovery rate while underground. So this just, at level 3, it just makes it recharge faster. The wire bugs are the silk things, these. And the stuff that I use for the actual move, right? So we want that. And you can pick up one of them. So you can have 3 at a time. Now, what we would like is probably Part Breaker, but as far as I know, I don't think I can fit that. There's another skill that would help, I think. Is it this? It may be this. It would help us self-heal, but maybe there's a damaging one too. You can craft decos in this, but I think you can craft everything. Let me see quickly. Oh, destroyer. Okay. Make one of these. And then, is there like a lower version of this? At least in here you can sort better when it comes to the gems. Even though I find the whole UI to be like harder to navigate. Maybe I'm just used to the one in Word. So we want part breaker. We can also go wide range and just act as the healer. But then I can't focus on attacking, so I don't want to. And people don't usually faint. Even though I just did. No need for flinch free because I'm not flying. Although, no, in this, you know what? In this, I think, as in this game, I don't think flinch free increases insect effects. But I will take a look at that again. But I'm pretty sure it does not. Where the hell is it? See, I said it's like easier to find it. Maybe it's... Isn't there like an attack one? Attack power up maybe? Other enhancements, critical focus recovery prolonger, part breaker, yeah. So you sort the whole thing and then... Oh, okay. It's been a while since I used this menu. Okay, so you can get a level 2. And that will get us the full thing. Let's equip that actually. Because I don't need most of this skill set. The one thing that I may want to keep is evade extender and the evade window. Anything else does not matter. And Firebug Whisperer, speed sharpening doesn't matter on this. Speed eating, you know, that's good too. Leap of Faith maybe, if we really need to like jump quickly. So let's see. That was a level 4 gem, I guess. Okay, let's get this destroyer in there. I'm also using this talisman, so then that means that this is obsolete. It has 2 level 2 slots. It's a divine talisman. I probably have a better talisman. Let's take a look at that. This is your petalace. Your petalace defines... there are these things called spirit bags. So instead of having a meal that would increase your max health automatically when you enter a hunt, you have to collect these bugs to get to the max HP pool and stamina pool. So if you use the absolute one, that gives you more health. If you use the stamina one, or this one, that gives you more stamina, max stamina, right? We can also go back to the previous ones because this would allow you to go further in attack up. So what these 4 icons on the side resemble is that the max level when you collect the corresponding bugs where you can increase it. Does that make sense? Not yet. But once we get into a proper hunt, I will show you. We didn't have to worry about that in the arena because we got like a maxi bug, okay? Oh, look, this one has good luck and a bunch of nice slots. Look at this. And we don't really care about the rarity on talismans. All that matters is what kind of stuff it has. What is Dragonheart again? Skill info. Draconic energy fills you after losing a certain amount of health. Weapons lose all non-dragon effects. Oh. When your health is at 50% or less, you contract Dragon Blight and all elemental resistances are set to 30, and as that increases, it goes up to level 5. So we contract Dragon Blight is a thing that in Word got rid of your elemental attacks, okay? I guess, except maybe Dragonic or Draconic, it doesn't get rid of the Draconic elements, but we are not using elements in this build. So that would mean when we have 80% or less HP, sets elemental resistances to 50 and gain plus 10% attack power? Would that stack though? I don't think that would work with the Kinsec. Maybe I would like to switch to a dog so I won't get healed, or I will just switch out my Palico's like moveset. Huh. It's something to consider, this talisman then. But wasn't there one that I wanted? Let me just quickly... Oh, this one had Wirebug Whisperer by default, but it doesn't have a slot to fit in. Actually, I don't need the slot then. Yeah, you know what? Because then I could take out the Wirebug gems, because it has it already. Or we can get a defense boost. Well, but we don't use Rapid Morph. Rapid Morph is for switch weapons. The Charge Blade and the Switch Axe. I know one of the sets is like pure dragon. Is it the Gormagalom or something like that? Or the Chaos Gormagalom or something? Let me look at that.
Hey there.
So I may want to experiment with that.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall
Now, I don't know why, but this preview window seems to be like lower res. Right? Is it just me? Also, the pigments are applied by me on my armor. So that's why it looks like this, okay? These are not their original colors. Hello, Sigurd.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. As you could say, I'm something of an expert.
I also don't really like the armors in this
I grip this here
as
hammer
much
with
as in Word. Because they are a bit too like out there, even though the Word armors are also out there. Some of them do get silly. For example, what is it? These ones. Very, you know, very anime. It's cool to a degree, but I'm not so sure about the wings. And a lot of them have this like theme with like the outjutting pieces on the back, like all this useless fluffy stuff on the back. Some of these are kind of cool. Some of them are too Japanese for me. You know, like all Japanese. So I'm not going to wear something like this, for example. Or this. This is like almost a Dante. This is from the Espinas. Of course, you can do the same thing. We got good old Pride here. You can do the same thing and like this one, the normal one, reminds me of like a balloon animal. Because of the texture. You know what? It's this, right? Yeah. It's the Crimson Wastrax one. But it has weakness exploit. That's affinity, we don't care. Abnormal statuses, attack damage increase. Again, I don't think anything that you do increases the attack damage. But I'm really curious about the Dragonheart. Maybe that's special. I doubt it, because I know many people have experimented with this build. These are my special armors. I think this was like the... I want to say the ketchup armor This Azure Age stuff. Or maybe this is from the event. Oh, you know what? Because it's an Azure Era gem, it's from an event then. Like leather legs. Okay. That's also an event one, I think. Alright.
Bye now.
I will show off the palm mutes at some point too. Actually, I can do it on the next mission. How do I... is this? Yeah. Yomi will be my main one. Palmutes. I guess we use this because this is the one that actually has armor on, but I think it's like low tier. Oh well. It's like the looks of this is an event armor, I think. Never use palmutes. Oh, never mind. This one is also different, yep. That's just armor. Some of them I never change their names. I think Thor is the first one you get. Oh yeah, and I also have tails. You know, like event stuff. A lot of the stuff that you see is like event stuff. Oh, this is such low tier gear. Can I make you better armor then? But I don't want to do it. Let's choose a palmute then. That's not equipped. I think a bunch of them are training actually. Okay, let's wait until the training finishes. And I also have Sonic. I don't really manage my polygons that much in this. It's just too much. Let's go with the Mox again. Oh, I forgot to use a ticket. Oh, but we got two of it. Whatever. If you don't use a ticket, you are not guaranteed to get all the buffs. Okay. We still need one more quest, am I right? Yeah, until we get the next monster for that. I don't want to do another Aura Somnicut. We can do another just anomaly investigations on our own. Alright, I didn't check what we got, did I?
How are things?
What did we actually get? It's probably in the special section. Monocle of Clarity. Terrible. All the stuff that I did events wise recently are terrible rewards. Let me show them off, okay? So Monocle is one. Too bad I cannot zoom in. Darkened Sight is another one, which is just a mask. Reflect. This is like a full set. I feel like we are supposed to know what this is from. Probably from one of the older games, I'm not sure. Or some other game. It's also not its original colors. This is a... Marine is like a sailor one, the original colors, if you look at it. We have Leon. Azure Age again. This is the layered armors versions. We have the Sonic one. It does not have a waist piece, so that's why I have the flappy silver red thing. The Sonic one is kind of goofy. Some of them do change some things. For example, I think Arthur over here, I don't know what he's from. Probably, again, from another game, obviously. But some of them change your character's voices, which is a nice thing. Because some of the voices are super annoying. I think you can turn it off. I think you can mute them. We have Akuma here, which also makes your character grunt a lot if you use it. And once again, these are not the default pigments. Specs, the Blossom one, the Gala suit makes a return. Origin, I guess this is probably the first Hunter armor or something. We have the Orion, the Diver again, black leather pants, the specs, and that's all I have unlocked when it comes to the special ones.
I'll be here when you need.
But just for the sake of it, let's put on the Akuma just so I show it off. How do I do that? Ah, I made loadouts. And you can color it, which is cool. I think I went with this. Like Mega Demon. I tried to mimic Rajang, that's why I did this. Let's go with this, the 2 pale one. And you can already hear it on the running voice, in case it's high enough, that we have a different one. Because the voice that I'm using is a DLC voice, it's Erin's voice from Game Grumps. And at first I didn't like it, but when I discovered it's Erin, I was like, oh, that's fine.
I could cheat for all your questing needs.
Maybe we just do... Actually, let's see the difference fighting Kushala on this. What about that? We can send the request. Kushala is also smaller in this, I think. I already fought him once, I can't remember how it went, but because of that, I imagine it went fairly easily. And yeah, once again, I don't use the radial menu. So, this is a proper hunt. As you can see in Rise, you can see the map by default, the whole map, and where the monsters are, okay? That's a big reference. There's no investigations. The environments are, well, very Switch-like. Let's put it that way. Like, they don't look too bad, you know? But if you look closely, it's like, where's like all the detail, you know? Like, cover this ground up with grass. But, you know, understandable. It's a portable version. It's more so that the world does not feel alive, and I feel like it's a bit more magical with the whole kingdom shit in Sunbreak. It's more magical than World. You know, World is more grounded. It's a bit more just hunters doing science-y hunting stuff. But in this, it seems like we have a bit more like fantasy. So, generally this is what you would like to do, especially early on in multiplayer sessions, when you are not confident in your ability or you don't have too good gear or high defense, you know, to survive hits from like higher tier monsters. You kind of want to go and get these spirit bugs, especially the green ones corresponding to your petalace. That you this is the stuff that I showed you before with the petalace, right? This thing. So these all correspond to health up, stamina up, attack up, and defense up. Okay. The green ones are the health. Yellow ones are the hunger. As you can see, it keeps extending it by a bit as I'm picking them up. The orange one is the defense, and the red one is the attack. So you kind of want to go around, collect some of these. You don't really have to. But I had many people just faint on me who join my quest because they think that they have to go and come over to me immediately, otherwise I will get mad. Which is not true. I would rather them just go around, collect some of these so they don't faint. Not that it matters too much, but you know, I would rather not have the whole quest like end and then like take a couple extra minutes to like gather some stuff. despite the grunts, the Akuma transformation is still like... I feel like he's still one of the best, because he's not annoying. It's a bit loud, but at least he doesn't comment on everything. I think, if I remember, he has like some special effect. Yep. If you throw a kunai with him, it's this. Okay, and I don't know what game Akuma is from. I'm pretty sure it's... Is it Street Fighter? I think it's Street Fighter, right? So it's probably one of his moves. And does it do extra damage? I can't remember. Also, if you have Polyco dressed up in Sonic gear, if you do this, the Fellwine, it will like speed them up. It's kind of funny. There's a couple of secrets like this that not many people notice, I think. There's also one in Word too, with the oblong set. Or not oblong, oolong set. Oh, this is a body recon spot, right? No? Yeah, it is. Where's Kushala? He's flying away behind me. You wanna bash these bushes too for spirit bugs? These little buff things are called the spirit bugs. Okay. I was kind of hoping someone would join. But alas. The only place where I consistently fight people or fight with people is the anomaly investigations, because those are fairly easy to join and find a match to, because everyone has, I feel like, the same goal maybe, or maybe they are just hitting random so they get paired with you. I picked up a bug, that golden wire bug strengthens my like this mounting thing, and it makes me collect more monster drops with it. And this is this game's riding, okay? We knocked down Kushala, and now we are going to ride him. We are likely going to come back here anyway, so I won't care about the mats. Now, you might be like, why did you do it this way if you played Rise? So I'm being a bit silly. And I'm going to do a double whammy. Okay. Ooh, we need that. Or we want that. And instead of doing a monster punisher, I launched the monster into it, which allowed us to ride Kushala and mount him easily. We are going to fight this Theostra with it. And then we are going to mount Theostra and fight Kushala with it again. See where I'm getting this with? You could wait and risk it for an extra attack, because you have like these evades. You see the green button? If I press A, I will do an emergency evade, which kind of acts as an attack cancel too. So that's why I keep doing it even though I'm not in danger. And this part of Rise I really don't like. I think it's very arcadey, and it's more like a dumb minigame for like extra damage and like free loot. I don't think this should like work like this, you know? So let's do the Punisher. And what I'm noticing, if I do it enough times on the same monster, it makes me learn that monsters' moveset way easier. You know, but that's just like a minor thing. If you played enough Monster Hunter, you probably know their movesets by now. I just don't like the riding. I think it's way too goofy. Oh wait, that actually worked, I think. Yeah, sort of. And remember, we have Defiance. once they enrage. Oh, you know what? I learned something since 2 days ago, which is the day when I recorded. Yeah, that won't reach. I recorded the Word episode 2 days ago. Not sure when it will go up, not sure when this will go up. I'm not saying it because of that. But I said that Elder Seal only does things on Sephi Jiva, which is not true. It weakens all the Elder Dragons, and with Kushala, it seals Kushala's wing. So Elder Seal is actually useful, right? Come closer. Okay, don't get cocky again. I could heal me with my own dust too in this. Oh fuck. I was gonna go for that flower. Now, see, the monsters can also blow up your clouds and thus nullify its effect. No. Well, there he goes. That went badly. This is endemic life. These things, the pyre, Kodakis. Are they called that? Or is that the boss? Do I have a crab here? Did I pick up a crab? I did. Is it another one? Yeah. Oh, but there's a big bug there. A big fire bug. A great one actually, right? You have to place these initially all over the map. I think most of them. Some of them may be pre-placed, I can't remember. And then you unlock those spots to jump up and stuff. No, mistake, yeah. I forgot the roar. Thankfully it's easy to get the buffs on Kushala when he's landed. It's not too easy to hit it because he moves a lot. Or rather, he moves far, that's the problem. But see how smaller he is? I feel like he's quite a bit smaller. Once we see something else like Anjanet, something that's like more well known, you will definitely see. Or Kuluka. Oh no, that's another issue. The insect itself, when you send it, can blow things up, right? Now, obviously, you may be wondering, how does this work in multiplayer? Very, very badly. Because your teammates... Shit. Your teammates can just blow it up. So the smaller the monster is, the more annoying it is to deal with it. Like half of the monsters are really small. And with 4 players, keep in mind all 4 players will have an extra Polaco, an extra Polico or Palamute. I wanted to combine those 2 words with them. So that's technically 8 entities fighting one thing on the screen at one time. It's a lot of effects and it's a lot of attacks going in at the same time. Especially with some certain users, you know, like longsword users very often trigger it. Dual blade users very often trigger it. Ranged attack users very often trigger the dust. And if they trigger it, it does not count as the same damage type. It still does damage if the red stuff explodes next to it. The green is obviously healing. No! You can't cancel the silk bag attack either. So once you are committed, you are committed. There's no going back. The thing that you see behind him here, these things, you can trigger that by running the monster into it. You can either like mount the monster and do it that way, but there's no clutch close in this, thank god. I really don't like that mechanic in Word, because especially Iceborne like incentivizes you to use it because the monsters have so much health. Oh, I have no more food. Let's cook. Don't attack me. Oh, we got the sand dolphins here. Little dickheads they are. Am I going the wrong way? No. Wait. Oh, it's marked. I see. Okay. Sorry, I just noticed the lucky bird. Let's go and get that. I forgot about it when we were mounting Kushala. Isn't this where we did that fight? No, it's over there. Okay. Because I kind of want to pick up the gems. Oh, Kushala and Teostra are... No! They may be going to have a beef there? Or will that cause Kushala to move? Who knows? Obviously you have extreme mobility in this, in every aspect, which is kind of welcome. I will say, and as I said in Word, I like the combat in this. Even though it feels... Sometimes I want to say it feels like a slog, and you know that you are not in real danger of like losing the whole hunt. And it just feels like, let's get this over with as soon as possible, you know? While in Word, it feels like I am indeed fighting monsters. I am fighting for my life. But Rise feels more like that you are the monster. The fucking... I forgot the bird. Rise definitely feels like that you are the monster. And you are just bullying these poor creatures of the lands. It's a small bird. It's right there. In front of me. We'll get more rewards now that I found it. That's all I had to do. Let me get this attack up. Normally I don't spend this much time just going around and collecting things, but we might as well since I saw it. There's also hunting helpers, which are these things. The fire beetle, the trap bugs, stink mink, poison toad. These are the hunting helpers. Sometimes they do hide in the bushes. There's a gem there. I don't really care. I do like this map particularly. The other ones not so much. Especially that part where Kushala and Teostra is. I just like sandy zones in games. This thing. And I also told you that the Whitespire Waste is in Word is my favorite area too, so it makes sense. Because, you know, it makes sense here too that there's like no vegetation, no grass. So it's more believable graphically too. But again, I don't mind the graphics that much. We'll talk about something else too, once we are out of here, if I don't forget. How Rise and Sunbreak is thematically a bit different from each other. Not just besides the Japanese style and the kingdom, you know? It's called the kingdom, well, it's just called the kingdom, that's why I keep saying it. Where Sunbreak is. That wasn't all the dust. Ah, fuck. And that's another downside of using this silly build. But as you can see, he's like super broken. Look at him. Broken wings, broken everything. That is not clutch claw attacks, that's not weakening, because weakening is not a mechanic in this. We may get another mounting up into Unity. No. Teostra is off. One thing I can't remember, is there a Lunastra in this game? Oh, Teostra just fucked up. Wolvidon is one of my favorite monsters. It's too small though. It's like the same build as Lagombi and Arzuros. It's a big bug, it's like a stink bug. An electric stink bug. Or a paralyzing stink bug. Right? I think. Ah, shit. Here he is. That's crazy that you did that to Kushala. Little bug creature. I think I fought Wolvidon the most amount of times too. I just looked up my stats prior to recording, like a couple of hours ago. So we are doing the same thing, getting as much loot as we can. We are launching Kushala to mount Wolvidon. The Raytheon, I don't think we are going to deal with it now, unless it leaves. And it's too far for me to reach anyway. And once you initiate, you have less time, as you can see, because you take damage and all that, so you don't really wanna like risk it. There's the paralysis. One more. Okay, we can refresh with the evade. And do the Punisher. If I remember, there may be either a Dango, which is the food. Oh, here comes the Puka Puka. Or a set skill that allows you to mount them for longer, but we don't really care about that. I tried to dodge. Too late. Let me show you what the Felvine does. It powers up your Polyco or Polymute and they do their moves more. So they start doing the bubbles. Mine are always equipped with healing stuff. So I don't have to stop attacking. I'm also going to play something else too, besides this Explodey build. I just really feel like this is fairly effective, kind of unique, kind of silly. It works. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't care. I think it does the job. Because it's not too hands-on, right? All I'm doing is like... It's like I'm being a mage. It's like I'm being some weird dancing mage. There's more than one bug that does this powder vortex effect too. There's a blunt version of this. This is the severing version, the Bilbo tricks. There's the Lady Moldrone or Ladybug Moldrone or something. I should show off how the insects work after this, because we did focus on the insect glaive in Word, and I did show that off, so I kind of want to show the differences. Oh no. Why is your wind black, by the way? Oh, he's almost dead. Wait. Did it? I think it sucked in my powder, right? I wonder if his wind is black because he's in like the muck. And it's supposed to be like muddy and stuff. Or would it be always black? That's interesting. Are you fighting something? Holy shit, no. Yeah, me. What the fuck? This is what I talked about in Word, where I mentioned the skunk. This is the skunk, the stink mink. You can use it when I talked about the challenger mantle. You can use it to get two monsters together, so it works in the same way as the mantle. Except you can get attacked with it and it does not cancel the effect. So you can lead two monsters together to have them fight, and then you can mount one of them because they will knock out the other, right? Let's do this. Oh no. These bats will heal you over time. Like, it's like a extra health pool that constantly injects you if you are low on health. It's a unique Polyco skill, like a hidden ability or whatever it's called. There's a couple that you can learn and choose between, like 5 or so. But you see, there's still like endemic life here and there. It's just, it's a very different feeling to play. Very barren, very lonely. Most of the time, see, we are in online, worldwide, and no one chooses to play this quest. Now, one thing I do not know, I don't know if there is crossplay. This is not worth it. It's just simply not, but it will make me do an extra 500 if I do this. Like this. No! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, my buffs ran out. Fuck, okay. Then just use the bug. Okay, 240. Should I actually fight? The moveset is pretty much the same. Some of the buttons are different though. So you kind of have to relearn some of the buttons. When you see the numbers have that blue background, that means that you are dealing damage that will make it easier to mount. So you want to deal a lot of blue damage to mount the monster easily, okay? Ah, fuck. What is my other skill? See, because of the silk, you can avoid most attacks. Oh, I'm Dragon Blighted. I can avoid most attacks like that. Like the second part of it, I should say. Can I double? Nice. How long was that? That felt pretty long, but I also did spend quite a bit of time collecting the spirit bugs and just running around for the lucky life. It was definitely shorter than the fight we had in World. Oh, did I even mention the biggest fact that you can see all the monster locations at all times on the map? Which eventually you could argue that in World you learn that. You learn where certain monsters on a certain locale hang out, right? I mean, it's obvious. If you look at the map, we can see that the... What is that? The Puke Puke or Puki Puki is traveling right here. I mean, if we look up, we can see it. But also on the map, you know, it shows all the... Oh yeah, oh yeah, he also has... I completely forgot that he has this special ending screen move. Okay. I'm always full on large berries. Everything that we won't take will just get sold automatically. We are MR 83. It is unlikely that I'm going to hit 100 in this session. You can now forge the Artian layered armor set. Oh, you were my first master on Kushala then. The Artian one is the robot alien looking one. Like the very sci-fi one that I said looks cool on a Palico in Word. These are basically your bounties, the optional subquests, okay? Like large monsters captured. I forgot that we have that, but we couldn't capture Kushala anyway. Let me take a look at that, because I don't think... I can't remember... Actually, let me see. Artisan would be in high rank. I just want to see if I ever got like a proper version of it, or it's only something that you can only get as layered armor. You can get Utsushi's armor too. Oh, this thing! It's a silly, I don't know, duck costume. What do you need for this? Oh, fish. Is this, yeah, and you have this pumpkin thing, which is kind of the closest that you needs Omega Pumpkins. Yep, that's the thing. I think the way you get it by the Palicos. Like the Mutineers. There's that stench again, the silly one. These are not layered armors, you know, these are proper ones. Huh. There's the Bullfungo. I prefer this over the Moss Swine. I can't see it. Ooh, I have to show off the Kazoo. If you guys don't know the Kazoo, you are in for a treat. You are in for something interesting. I like this too. Is this just the Vespoid one? I'm fairly certain this is... oh, it's from... how do you say that? Nahobra? Nahobra? Yeah. I like the insect-looking ones. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, let's see. Maybe I could have like gathered parts for it, or maybe it only exists as this. Ooh, I feel like it's updated, right? It's hard to judge because of the pigmentation. Can I hide my weapon? Oh, here it is. Change all to default. Oh, that would be the default. Oh no, looks the same. The feet is still that weird, like, I don't know, tiny, weird, big-heeled feet. Doesn't look bad, but... Huh. I wish there was like a cooler version of this. I don't really like the chest piece. And the legs. I don't really like the weird wheelie legs. This I may make, you know, I may farm that out. And it looks good with this pigmentation too. Actually, I can just preview some of the presets, right? Well, obviously if we make it all the same color, it doesn't look great. Yeah, but if we do like a two-tone similar to what I have, we could roll with this. How much? So in here, the way it works, I think you need stuff for each piece, if I'm right. So it's not like that you need one. Oh yeah, because see, even if you hover over the main thing, it doesn't show that you need 5. Like in Word, when it comes to layered armor, you have to properly farm this out. Which means, for this one specifically, we will need 5. And we got already 3. But sometimes it can be problematic when you only get like 1 for each. Although it seems like it mostly reverts 5. Huh. No. So on that assumption, for example, for the sackcloth, we may have to do 3 missions because we only got rewarded 1. I did just do this earlier today. You fight 2 regular Nargacugas and 1 special one at the same time. Well, almost at the same time. So it's kind of annoying. Either way, let me just hold a small break. Okay, let us continue. So, I was gonna say I will talk more about the differences between the base game and sorry, keep wanting to call the DLC Rise when the base game is Rise. Anyway, so, you know, one thing with the base game was, besides like the whole aesthetic and the setting, is that you constantly have these things called rampages, okay? And people hated them. I also hate them. Should I show off a rampage? I think I might as well. They don't take too long. It's around like 10 minutes maybe less. So let's just do a rampage. I don't really need the rewards from it or anything. Let's just go the hardest one. Don't even really have to eat for it. Therefore, I'm not going to use one of my tickets because I'm running low. I'm just going to pay with points, order the usual. And if you don't use the hopping skewers, the hopping skewers does what it says it does, see? So if you press that button to activate it, it makes those effects a higher level, but the last one will always be a shittier level, okay? But the activation chance for them will increase or decrease. It's usually in this order, as you see, right? It's always the same. Maybe it can differ. No, actually it differs depending on the dongo. So I don't know if the weakener makes sense, but whatever. Just eat something. I could show this off, but it's like a cute song. The Polycos. This girl, who's I think is a princess too, but Chiche is also a princess in the other area. I think she's a princess, but she doesn't know or something.
Here you go.
You know, one thing I loved about World is the food. And this is just bots. Okay, we only got Dango Fighter, but who cares? Right. Let's just show one of the weapon for this doesn't really matter. You can fight the monsters, and generally people, if you do it in multiplayer, will, for whatever reason, use the weapons more than the built-in defenses. Where's the... Oh, this is a... Okay. This is the entrance. It's kind of like a tower defense shitty mode. I really don't like it. Hello? Install it. So you choose your defenses. If you are playing in multiplayer, anyone can edit these. Actually, the bamboo bomb here. Start with the auto defenses. That can stay on that. And the longer the fight goes on, the more installments you will unlock, depending on the goals that you complete. So we don't have cannons now. You see that one of the goals is to do something with the cannon. We can summon Elder Fugen, who's like the main dude of the zone. Actually, you are good facing that way, even though we will lose out on some damage. That's good enough. Now we have... I took off the Akuma set, so we can hear Arin talk.
The village is safe with me.
Oh shit. Okay. And this is all you do. I used to do this with the keyboard and mouse just so I can aim better, but it doesn't really matter. There's different ammo types, they can get weaker, you can mount the monsters if you want to. It's just, you know, it's not really what Monster Hunter is about. This just feels like a mobile game to me. Like this specific gameplay type. Okay, we unlocked another one. Well, if you are going to fly... Oh, never mind, I can hit it. We'll probably set up a manual one on the other side too. Yeah, but where would I put this bozo? Actually, let me replace this with a cannon, because we have to do a cannon. You can do this mid-combat. The monsters will also attack these positions, which is quite annoying. But you can defend against it if you are already on a weapon. If you press RB, you will just block everything. Like that. Except the poison. Tetra made it through. Dragonator is unlocked. Puke, can I hit the Puke? No one is at the back, so I should go and... yeah, I should go and do that. Except this one guy. Oh, fuck. Ah, you have charge the thunder ammo, okay? Let's make something else here.
The calamity has to end.
Oh, they did it. Yeah, so this is the gist of it. That main gate will take a while to break down, so we don't really have to worry too much about that. Don't have to use the ballista. Should have installed the Wyver Fire, but can wait, maybe?
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Oh, we have the big dude already.
Don't let them through.
So there's no break in this? Or maybe after this? Okay, let's install the Wyvern Fire. Oh, we don't have it?
Luckily, Kimura,
Let's put in some auto cannons then.
the calamity has to end. They must not get through.
Let's use the Dragonator. I said let's use the Dragonator.
Here's a present for you.
Oh, maybe there's no Wyvern. There's like another big thing that you can pull. I guess isn't one in this map. Let's charge the thunder ammo.
Great.
Status elements. I don't think we can do. Okay, we got the Wyvern Fire.
You're the best.
I think now we have a downtime and this should be the final wave, right?
Luckily, Kimura has me to
So
protect
put
it.
this down and then you aim it. So when a monster gets into its reticle, into that aiming zone, they will get blasted. Should use the gong next time, so it disappears. And is there a dude on that?
The calamity has to end.
We know that they have to pass through here. So might as well do a flaming shot like that. Probably want to be a bit further back. So I'm going to make this an auto.
Luckily, Kimura has me to protect it. I want to see some explosions.
Okay. That was the only barrel? Yeah. That's horde material that I put down. Is there anything else? Yeah, an auto defender cannon. Okay, let's start. Oh, here it is. Another Dragonator. Oh, I see. There they are.
Behold the fruits of our training.
There's the Wyvern Fire.
Well done.
Okay. The rats are super annoying, so usually I kind of want to deal with them first. The Anja is through. Let's summon Hinata and Minato. Okay, they are gone. Let's summon Fugan. If we need to. Is that it?
It's here.
Oh no.
Grab your weapons, everyone!
Let's go. Luckily, Kimura has me to protect. Putting out a bomb.
The Diabolus is an actual monster in this. All the others are like just bones. Oh, I can't use the gong.
We can't lose this gate.
But the Sanjo is still alive, huh?
Go for walkies.
Should probably go for the Anja instead of the Diabolus. Diabolus.
Great timing, as usual.
You're in.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Moving up. No monsters getting through here. Protect the village.
Oh, Fugan is here. Dragon Beat Warrior? Oh. Well, he may be able to come back, I think. If I summon him here.
The calamity. I have peace like you from practice.
Maybe not. Seems like he's doing things. Yeah, that's it. They're really not hard. Because, you know, they were intended for base game anyway. And they stopped
Shouldn't let this
doing more content with it in Sunrise. But you can still use and craft the gems for it. You can do like these weird upgrades, rampage upgrades for weapons. But this was a rampage and people didn't like it, including myself. Like, you know, as I said, this isn't really Monster Hunter. Like, I sort of like the idea behind it, you know, defending a spot against hordes of monsters, but I think the execution is terrible in this tower defense style. Like, I can see where they come from. You know, we've seen similar things with Zora Magdaros, or perhaps the Valkana arena fight. I think the story fight, you fight it in an arena where you have to use a Dragonair or something. What? That was S rank? Oh. 13 minutes, okay. I guess we only failed the status element. Yeah, and as you can see, these tickets are used to ramp up equipment, which is like an earlier form of like upgrading them. And also, there used to be these videos or little clips when introducing monsters, sort of like this horror style, I wanna say. Where's the mercenary guy? Oh, it's in here, the body place. Is it you? No. It's you? So this is the exact same thing as Tail Raiders. You can use these Legni apples to boost what they get, and sometimes, because we reached the Curio rank, there will be a Curio hunt that's available that's kind of similar to the grinding lens. I'm just going to send it on that. I guess I can show some of the cutscenes, I'm just so used to skipping them. Like, I like these little, you know, the interactions with the Palicos, these little cutscenes. I really like them. It's just... the game isn't what I hoped it would be. Either way, it's enjoyable. So let's enjoy it more. Wait, there is something else I wanted to show off. Yeah, the cutscenes. So I think you can do it at the house key, but... gallery... monster intros. Oh, did I never watch the wall with them?
Austere mountains, devoid of reason and laws. A rounded mass descends, made of fangs and claws. Tumbling, closer and closer. And when it unfurls, your time will be over.
You have these like small rhymes, or... I don't want to say haikus because I don't think haikus rhyme, right? Maybe they just made it rhyme and made it like a poem for like the English audience or like the international audience. Definitely seen these. Maybe I never opened this menu like after. But I think if we look at one of like the DLC ones, you all know Valkana, right? Or the Gold Ratian. Do they have a special one? Is it similar? Is these are from Sunbreak?
With feet firm.
Oh yeah, I remember now, it's this lady.
Nothing can stop my advance.
It's Fiorine ones actually.
Go ahead. Form thy plans. Attack if you so dare. I am the queen. And thou shalt bow before me.
So all these ones have a different feeling. Like, I think all the base game ones have like this sepia or like weird filter on. Like, let's look at the Kazu. That's the Kazu. You should fight one anyway.
Nocturnal creatures coming out to feast. Find themselves becoming prey to this long-necked beast.
Yep. That's a Kazu.
Hatch they go, definitely deceased. Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it turns to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere.
That's right. It's a
Perturbing expression, a
dick
sight
face,
to
faceless
watch
monster.
bear.
Yep. I mean, it's obviously kind of like a worm, but every time I see it, I just think of a weird albino penis. Okay. So the reason we would want to fight a Kazu is because they give the pale extracts which you need for like the mega powders. It's like similar to the Odogaron, the nourishing extracts. So it's weak to fire. Okay. I kind of wanna. Let me see here. We'll just re-equip Silver Boy. This is dragon, but I do have the cactus stuff. This is from the Espinas. Yeah, it's Espinas. But did I show off the blades already? I don't think so, right? Wait, level 9. I think that's also. It's 10. Okay. Whatever, I kind of want to show off a different weapon, and we will have the opportunity to use the blades on something else. Let's show off the hammer on a Kazu, and we can go from here. It doesn't matter what place you initiate from. That's false. It matters only for these tickets, because the Elder will give you Kamura tickets, the other will give you Elgato tickets. The Chad guy with the very trendy haircut. Yeah, we can just skip it now.
That's enough of that.
Also, I don't like how my character looks, but there were like no better options. You can't really make them more grisly or silly-ish looking, you know? They all look a bit too young. Where's the board here? All right, it's you, right?
How about this
Yeah.
weather,
Oh,
Here if you need me.
okay. I may have to leave, or can I do it from the Gathering Hub?
I've been waiting for you.
I can do it from the Gathering Hub.
These are the available quests.
Is there something with the Kazu? Like just a Kazu? The Master Rank Kazu maybe that I have not done yet? That's why I'm looking at the lower ranks. Oh yeah, I already did that. Oh! 2 of them? Well, if it takes too long, I can still just... Whoa, wait. I don't really want to fight a Somnicat. But I guess you guys have not seen it. Fine. Might as well do it in single player, because there's no way that we will find people for it. And this is sort of a band-aid fix, I would say, from Capcom when it comes to Sunbreak. This is what they done. I think they did this because how multiplayer works and it's so hard to find a match. They instead introduced followers, so you can fight with the characters, the kind of like the main characters from the game, alongside you. You can only take 2 of them though, so not 3. But they will come with their own Pellicos or Pelamis too. But it's still like one less person, which doesn't matter. So, you can also change their weapons. Kind of like having a range person. I will take Luchika. I usually take Luchika with the bowgun. And then let's take Arlo is the arena master. Select his weapon to be. Let's do a charge blade.
Good luck out there.
Did I eat? I probably did, yeah. Hopefully, I should have checked if the casters dropped the pale extract on this rank. And because we are in single player, I can take everything. Most people usually never use the boxes anyway.
Where is our target?
Luchika is very eager.
Almost forgot how you get out here. Almost. Feel better now?
Oops.
Much appreciated.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so they're both in the cave region. But let's just go around and buff up. This is a marionette spider. You can use that. It acts sort of as a clutch claw, but not really. The marionette spider allows you to like pull a monster. Ideally, you would use it to pull it into those Star Wars, not the movie, the star-shaped things on the walls. It's like bugs that will do damage to the monster that you pull into them, that I showed you before. When I said that you can wall slam them into that. So that's what you would use it for. Or to pull it into perhaps another monster, I guess. These ones, the beetles, the one that roll the ball, like a dung beetle, you use to hit the monster with an elemental blight. So that, this wall right here, you see? Right there. Or right there. These things, these golden spirit birds or spirit bugs, keep calling them birds. They just give you research points. I don't know what game was it, fairly recently. I think it was the Mines of Moira one, where I talked about how the water in this makes me dizzy. Not in this area, but in the jungle zone. When I look at the water and if I keep focusing on it, especially if I'm like running like this, because it flows in that area, it makes me sick. Or I'm just getting old. The Kazu is going to fly out here, so we should stay here. One thing I don't know, do they have categories in this? Birdwiver. They do. Corapesian. Oh, okay. Amphibian.
Exactly what are we doing?
Leviathan. Okay, so we got new, or rather, let's say it like enemies that we have not seen in, or enemy types that we have not seen in World.
That's it, right? I think that's it.
So you can change. This thing likes to shout a lot. You can change the power on the hammer. So if I press B, again, this is the default mode, and I will do different attacks. I think in this mode I will spin. If I press B1, yeah, I forgot how annoying the Kazu is. And in this mode, I will just wait and it powers up on its own. The reason I took a hammer is because its hide is very thick. Bleh. It's so fucking nasty. One thing I should have mentioned is that you can switch out your switch skills. And those also include some of the weapon attacks. So you can customize how your weapon acts to a certain degree. That means that one hammer user will have possibly a slightly different moveset to someone else. And it's not just the wirebug moves. I will show you after. It's just a bit complicated. Like I don't wanna you know, put out too much info too quickly to like overwhelm someone who doesn't even know what the hell is going on in this game. Because that's how I felt when I started playing Monster Hunter. There's just so many things to learn about, right? Now, I mentioned that the hammer... That's not the move. But it worked. That's also not the thing I want. Okay, I missed my opportunity. Hammer is really hard to aim with a controller in this, because you turn too fast. I think you can change it, and I should. I really should have brought earplugs for this. Oh my god. One of them will bring the monster here anyway, so we can ride them eventually. Ah, fuck. But you can see how this can get hectic. We are going to do a multiplayer lobby too, just to show off how it looks like in a full lobby. Because you see, like, we have the polycos, we have the people. Like, there's like so many effects going on. I feel like I remember that maybe you had the ability to tone that down. Okay, here's the thing. Do we want... It's probably the follower one, right? I can't hear myself because they constantly keep yapping. Now we can just use the camp to travel. You have to unlock a lot of these camps.
I have arrived. Forget something at camp?
Where is our prey? That is to say, the monster.
There's also no music for the kazoo. It's probably to add to the creepiness factor. There's the pale extract, that's what we want. Oh, it's going to... No, never mind. I thought it's going to explode. Okay, let's do the switch skill. That's not the move. What do I have it on? Oh, wait, I think I know. I think I need another wire bug. I also think in this set... Oh, I thought there would be one there. I think in this set I don't have the Firebug Whisperer, so my recharge rate is not as high. But even without the skill, the hammer has some aerial skills thanks to the Wirebugs, right? Because you can just Well, there's two ways to jump up. I can't move. There's two ways to jump up. One is holding RT or LT and then pressing RT to jump in a direction I want. And then the other is like using some of the face buttons by holding LT. So if I press Y, I will go upwards. If I press, is it B? Yeah, if I press B, then so both attack buttons will do something else. So Y makes you fly up, B makes you go forward. Okay, it must be this time, right? No, that's my weird silk bind move. Sorry, it's been a while since I played the hammer in this. I'm also paralyzed. Thank you, Yomi. You can use that switch skill switch move. That's what I'm doing. When I'm doing that, and I want to show it off. So when I hold LT or LT, I press Y and B at the same time, so both attack buttons. If I press it and don't do anything else, I will simply just switch. If I press it but do a dash, then that's technically an evade with invulnerability frames. Oh, it's this move. You jump up and then bonk them down. I think there's another hammer move that's aerial. It's not going great, by the way. This is taking way too long. Oh no, damn Kazu. We're going to wait for the training to finish, then switch to a palamute so I can show that off too. This thing here is a lantern bug. I think you can see under my name, under Sai, at the top left, there's a little red bar. That's what it did. I think it's extra armor or health or something like that. These are fish that will buff us if they pass through me. It's the riding time. It's very quiet without the music. Oh, this thing is fast. We're going to attack the Somnacat. Okay, I see. That was the strong move, we don't want that. Unless we are close. Oh, the neck move is also the strong move, I see. Disgusting. We have a great baggy, but we don't care. Launch it. Ride it. Well, technically I should care. So we have a dual target. Okay, let's do that. We still have enough time. So we are going to take the Somnacat there. And attack the Great Baggy. This poor creature. I really don't like this region. I think this region looks the worst amongst all, by the way. Oh? Oh, sorry. I looked away for a second then, and I messed it up. Okay, Luchika, calm down. It may be faster to deal with the Somnacat now. No, it's moving away, never mind. I was gonna say, if we do that now, then it's likely that one of our followers will wrangle one of them. There was the launch, did you see that? That's the thing that you can do to players too. Oh, he's gone too.
Thinks he can escape. Oi, don't drag an old man all over the map, yeah?
Calm down. Isn't there a brew here up here? Yeah, there is. Brew here, as you can see, it amplifies your brew effects, so you heal more. The reason I don't want to use the glaive on this, because they are very small. Like, look at their bodies. Oh, this is the sleep gas one. There's two variants of this, the Azure and this one. I forgot what this does. Yeah, I don't care. I will keep doing it.
You're the best. Great timing, as usual.
Now, when you hit it, that's a shit ton of damage, right? It's still less than the glaive. But is it more reliable? I would say it's about the same. The sleep gas too. And obviously we can't do this on the Kazu's moveset as easily. I think I have a speed sharpening on this. Yeah. See, that's really good. So you can just do that mid-fight. The reason I have it because this was mainly a dual blades set. And even though you have a switch skill that allows you to speed sharpen, it doesn't do much. You use the wire box to sharpen with that skill basically. That's why I have both. But it doesn't sharpen as much as you would like. I mean, that was like, what, 400-500? For 3 hits? You could also argue that this is perhaps more reliable part breakage. Obviously, we can't cut it. Actually, I think none of the small monsters' tails can be cut anyway. I don't think you can cut the Leviathan's tails. Can you? Well, at least not the Somnacat. I can look it up when we have some free time. I mean, look it up in the game, in the Hunter's Notes. It should show me. Oops. Capturable.
It's coming for you! It's aiming for you! Got a nice trap set in place? Over here. Great timing, as usual.
Cool thing is the NPCs know what to do. And they stand behind the trap. Now I did say when we played Word that I think for most monsters you might as well capture them in Rise because of the rewards. Except the Rathians. I may be wrong about that. Carve, carve. Capture, capture. We want to see discrepancies. See? The gem has a higher chance when you capture them. But some parts have a higher chance when you carve them. However, I know for the fact that there's stuff now in the game, like the Amatsu, where there's only, yeah, broken part reward. So there's rewards that you only get by breaking a part too, okay? But is there stuff that you only get if you carve? Yes, right here. Well, okay, that doesn't matter because this is an Elder Dragon. Let's see something like regular. Okay, you can't carve the Wing Ripper, but you can't capture the Heavy Ocelot's Crest. Look at that. Okay, so there's an option.
Revising a plan, yeah?
I was wrong. I was wrong. Just wanted to clear that up because I was so confident in that capturing is always the better option. And I may remember that it may have been the case in Base Rise. This Astalos is a DLC one. Alright, all this stuff.
Thanks to proper maintenance, my gear is in great condition.
You can hold it. I was just wondering if it will move or not.
I gotta warn you, I have anger management issues.
You can't hold this. Okay. I kind of want to check the hammer switch scales after this. Because I feel like there's one when you leap forward and go in there instead of this one. Why is it blacked out? See how one of my worms is blacked out? What was that about? Okay, the Kezu is now weak. You know what? I should have looked up. It's also very veiny. Look at that. Disgusting. Fucking why, man? By the way, you can also tranquilize them before you place the trap. So it's an instant capture. In case you are afraid that you will miss your time frame.
I trust you hit your targets.
Yay!
That wasn't too slow. In the beginning it started off slow. But we did have 2 followers. Alone, before Sunbreak, this is a pain to do, by the way. Because they feel like they have so much health and you can't really upgrade your gear further. So things that you fight generally feel like you are doing everything right, but they just don't take enough damage, you know? So that's why it always felt like a slog. And as a reminder, you did not have the option to hire followers in just Base Rise. Market sale, someone wants to talk to me, and the box is full. So when there's a market sale, you can do a lottery.
A wonderful prize.
Jackpot! Yay! We got some stuff. Sometimes you get some extra stuff too, like decorations and stuff.
Happy hunting.
Who wants to talk to me? Oh, is the training done? No, he's just thankful that I took the bodies. Hey, when is the training done? Oh, it's done already. Okay, well, I'm sending them back because 50 is the max, so might as well do it. Any? Okay. I'm sending them back. Thor is level 50, so we could use him, but I would like to rename him.
Have a look around.
Because that's a base name. In fact, I kind of wish... Can you change his appearance? No. Hire a special body. It's these ones. Mew, Limit, Mimi, and Yashu. One Ogre, Thor, and MHC Palamute. They are all technically special. They're not really. It's just that you get them like pre-made.
Give it a nice name, okay?
You can rename this? Why? Oh, because it's special? That's why. I see.
See you later.
What was the other thing? The Argosy.
Welcome to our trade ship. That was fun.
Are you looking for a buddy?
Okay, I was just looking if any of them will lead me to the dojo. My training area. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at our switch skills once again. After I do this. Okay, that just strengthens it up. I think you can change this. Okay. You didn't do the Big Bang. It goes to 5, right? No. But technically it's 5 moves, but one is a side smash. Okay, the upswing is what sends people flying, but... Hang on. Step back. Yeah, okay. So if I do... Okay, that works. So one overhead, one quick side into an upswing. That seems to be faster than 1, 2, 3. Slightly faster, I would say. Monster stunning combo. We hold RT, move forward, B. Or is it just the RT? No, it must be the step smash. Charge slide. Okay, it's that. What? Hmm? Seems like I'm doing it right now. Or do you want me to do it when charged? Oh. No. I'm confused. Charge side blow combo. It doesn't work. Whatever. I wanted to look at the switch skills. Keeping sway. That's it. Okay, and I can do a charge blow from that. Impact burst. What does this do again? Ah, okay. Is it better if I charge it? What if I switch? I have to wait for it to recharge. No, it's not better. That's a shitty move. Unless it has some hidden effect. We can read about it. What about this? Dash breaker. Okay, this is the one that launches you forward, right? Why is my arm glowing? I don't know. Yeah, why is my arm glowing? Seems like some sort of wire bug effect, right? And this is the impact crater. Oh wait. Ah, okay, I see. Wait, the overheads? This is just called water strike? Oh. Wait. There's no finisher on this? Oh, there is. I was just too slow. Okay. Not really impressive, I have to say. Now, let's look at the switch skill moves. Ah, that's why it's water strike, I see. So you can have water strike or side smash. Press B right as you are about to be hit. Ah, okay. An attack that allows you to absorb a monster's hit. Ah, I remember now. Okay. Perform this attack right as you are about to be hit. To negate the damage, when successful, it is possible to follow up with an upswing hammer attack. So you just spam B or Y after. So this is kind of like a hyper armor thing. I see, but it only works on my blue one. I have to remember that. So that's the strength one. Courage. Don't think I'm using that. Oh, I am. Courage does what? A special action that affects charge attack. It decreases charging levels but allows you to follow from one charge into another more quickly. Because the strength one goes up to... How do I know what I mean? Oh. This goes up to blue. I see. So this has one more level, right? I think the hammer icon changes too on depending on something. Oh man, I forgot all about the hammer. I should have practiced more before recording, but who cares? Spinning bludgeon is that move that I keep doing, and it's one of the base moves. And that's the charge one. The technique that stores release power and funnels it into the next charge switch attack. They don't do charge switches. I probably used to, but forget how to. Dash breaker. A simple skill evoking the philosophy of belining and then smashing. Enemy attacks won't cause knockback while launched forward. Okay, and it has a fast recovery rate. And this one too. That's the impact crater one. And the burst one, that's the other option. Keeping sway, dash breaker. Keeping sway is one. A maneuver that uses a firebug to quickly evade an attack at high speed. By using a firebug, you're able to maintain your charge during the evade. Ah. Oh, this is the one. The spinning attack. It's the same?
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah. This is the one. Ah, I remember now. So we have this. Which you have. This is the default one, by the way. And then the crater, which consumes 2 of them, is this one. I see. Okay. Alright, that's enough practice. I'm probably not going to stay with the hammer because I kind of want to show off more things. Let's go probably for the dual blades, which I already showed at the very beginning.
You're in for a treat now.
This is a classic for the most part,
Not going home before I've broken something.
right?
You're the best.
Now, let's do a hunt with these. Believe it or not, in this I love the hunting horn. I think it's super fun to use. It's way more fun than the hammer, in my opinion. Oh, if you are playing, don't forget to do this. Every now and then, go up and check your owl's cahootness. It's a Kahoot, I keep calling it now, but whatever. Sometimes it can give you golden eggs and stuff. This is my Kahoot, you can dress it up. It used to be that he delivers messages for you or something. You can somehow summon it. I just forgot how. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can like interact with it. Maybe if you just go up to it in the world, but not here. Oh no, it's maybe in this menu. Yeah.
Hey, beautiful.
And you can pet it, send it flying, change their clothes, or feed it. What's the purpose of it? I don't know.
10 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. Look at you being all fashionable.
Oh, this is the silly one. I remember now.
Oh my, you were just poured into that outfit.
And this is... Oh, that's just the armor colors.
Thanks for always looking out for me.
Just a long ass animation. Alright, bye. And there's an achievement here too. If you feed this one long enough. This one is cute.
Adorable.
Why can't I have this one instead of mine? It's way cuter than mine. No offense. I'm going to get Josh. Oh, let's turn in.
Stopping by.
And pick some new ones.
I hope we can talk again soon.
What do I have for animals? Still a Bishaten. Okay. Oh, I checked it in the break. It was a Bishaten. I may do that because you guys never seen one probably. If you only played Word. There was something I wanted to do. I have no side quests, by the way. Completed them all. You know what? Sometimes there's more people around here. Sometimes there's an old man here. fuck? Is the Bishoten weak to fire? Weaker to ice. But we can still use fire. Probably have something ice when it comes to dual blades, but I have gems in this. And the armor is also fire. Yeah, I have these from the Lunagaron, which is a Frost Zinogre. Or this, the Fire and Ice, which is a classic. It's in the other game too. Which has higher ice, but it also does blast, but I think lower affinity. Oh, never mind, the affinity is 10% actually. Whatever, I think it's still better if we roll with the fire because of the extra added fire attacks on this. We are going to fight a Bishoten. So let's do that quick. Again, alone, because... Well, no. It's time to do some multiplayer, because I'm not going to use the annoying build. The Kinsek build. Well, this is a combined one though. This would give me Dragon Blood. Probably need that, but I don't want to do 2 targets right now. Let's just do a regular one. And try and do one in multiplayer. In fact, no. Let me make sure I have all my items. Let's eat first. I forgot how you get these tickets. The Dongo tickets? I'm not sure how you earn them anymore. Yeah, let's do this. Well, 2 of them work. And let's see if we can find a match. Let me make sure that my settings are on worldwide. They are. Last night I was doing an Omatsu fight. And I managed to fight with someone who was speaking French, but they didn't know that I'm not French. And I didn't understand them. They were like so thankful. I translated what they said after the fight. They were like, "Hey, I'm super glad that you arrived and helped me. Thank you so much." And I was like, kind of sad that I didn't reply to them that, you know, no worries or you're welcome or happy to help or something. Because I didn't reply to them because I thought it was an automated message, but no, after I checked, they wrote it. Because he was like struggling. He was like playing alone at like 2 AM or something. Now, can we find someone? I mean, it is a Monday, so all... I mean, it is a Monday in the East right now, right? Yeah. They are ahead from Europe? Yeah, of course they are, yeah. So my only hope is someone from the US is and some Europeans. Because it's like Monday morning for Asia. It's like, what, 6-7 hours difference depending on the DST, the daylight savings. Well, it seems like we are not going to find anyone, but we may be lucky and someone will join. No. Yes, and send a request.
I pray for your good.
So again, technically I can do everything with the glaive, but it's just really awkward on small monsters. That's why we are using this, and just to show it off. So, this is what you are going to be doing, I imagine, for most of the endgame. Farming anomalous monsters. It's basically like an other tier. However, I think there is one more tier after this, but I'm not sure. I did not look it up. But I know if you go to your guild card, there's some weird curio armor thingy that I don't have. So the Bishotin is down in the caves, but the Bishotin is a monkey. And thankfully it's not as annoying as a Rajang. I guess a Rajang is more like a chimp or a gorilla. More like a chimp, really. A bull chimp. Oh, there it is. And the curios are all around it. So the thing is, the curios make everything more... The curios are like these little butterfly, slug, leech things that make things crazy. That is like purple or pinkish thing in the air. I'm not going to spoil things story-wise, you know, like... It's really not that interesting anyway, but... Yeah. The gist of it... Oh, that's a puppet spider. So this is the thing that you would use to mount them, instead of slamming them into a wall. I'm still just going to go around. This is one of the best spots to farm the spirit bugs. I'm destroying the bushes because they are hiding in the bushes, and also hunting helpers are hiding in the bushes. Did you find something? Oh. There's also material that is affected by the curios, which we kind of want to get because it ups the ranks of the hunts.
Whatever's in here,
And I'm just gathering these for points because I don't want to end up the same way I did in
it's not about treasure.
Iceborne,
It's about the rum.
where I ran out of points. See, and it says obtain clues for a new anomaly investigation. When it says new, I think it simply just levels them. It's not necessarily like a new creature, because I think for that we have to do a certain amount until we unlock like the next tier of monsters. Okay, we are almost done, so might as well start heading towards the Bishotin, which is back at the beginning. There's also like some secrets. I think each locale has like unique creatures that you can take photos of. Like a monk snail. I don't know if it was on record when I started the recording back up again. I was wearing its hat. Or like there's these notes scattered around that you can find if you explore.
Red plant, purple plant, blue plant.
It should be good. The Bishonet is also an early creature, so I won't be surprised if no one joins. But I would really like to prove a point that the multiplayer does work with the mod to some extent. At least in anomaly quests. Because most players I imagine are in this rank. Because there's plenty of things to farm. And last night and today when I played it, I would say I was able to find players for like 70 to 80% of the matches. See, this is why I have the speed sharpening on this. Just look at my blades.
I gotta sharpen this.
Wow.
Just hold on for a minute.
Okay, I can use my other move. I don't really want to clear the poison, because I probably will just get poisoned anyway. Oh, it cleared itself. Or maybe it was the horde. Okay, and this is the anomaly on them. So you have to blow up the curios, which are those red spots on their bodies, which to some extent I think it's an interesting mechanic to make players attack different parts of the monster and not just wail on whatever they wish. But most of the time people ignore it from what I've seen. Like right here, how will I attack its head, right? I probably won't. Okay.
Oh, just you wait till I'm done with this.
Okay, this is my move.
Oh, look, it thinks it can
I can use the wire bugs to sharpen if I really need to.
I gotta sharpen this thing again?
It's just one quick flick on the blades and it's all sharp. So very often I can pull it off mid-battle. Not that time though. Let me just get this other green one. I always prioritize the green ones, sometimes the yellow ones too for stamina, and I don't really care about the attack up and the defense up. See, and then it explodes. These red things. And if you don't do that, I think they do the big attack with the curios, which can be like a blow up attack, it can be like these orbs. Those are the only two that I have seen. I think that's all. We'll probably see it at some point.
Great timing, as usual.
You could argue that that move takes almost as long as just manually sharpening it.
Watch a dual blade master at work.
It's a pot of fruit.
We're getting there.
There, it lost its curio state. Oh, I want that cobra or anti-obra or whatever it's called. It's an antidote. It's funny that the bishop in itself is poisoned. Maybe it got poisoned by its own fruits. I don't have space? What am I carrying? Oh. You can pick up its fruits too. Sometimes we'll drop fruits. I don't know if this version, the Curio version, will do it. You can pick up those oranges and throw it back at him.
Oh, just you wait till I'm done with this. Watch a dual blade master at work. My blades are the best.
Oh, what's my... Is it this? Ah, shit. It's that move. Okay.
Blades master at work.
There's a move that will give me some extra damage if I do it right. It's really annoying to pull off of this one. We will bind it to ourselves, and if I attack, it will take... I forgot what it's called. Concussive damage, blue damage, weakening damage. It's the mounting damage. Ow. We have the bat, so we are fine. No, not anymore. Escurgo. Going away.
I'm not done with you yet.
I don't have food. Okay.
This is gonna be the best meat ever. So tasty. Piece of cake. Meat.
Actually, I don't know if I have a photo of you.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh wait. Okay, so go. Ignore the Retian. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? No. You did not. I did. I have to do the Punisher. I did not have the evade. What the fuck? It should still work though, no? Yeah, it does. But sadly we won't be able to get back on. Now this is the big damaging move of the dual blades. The problem with it, it locks you in. It's pressing both face buttons, this one. See? And I look like an idiot when I miss. Because I can do shit. I don't think I have a picture of Bisharan. I don't know why that's so important all of a sudden for me, but... Jeez. No, not good enough. Oh! Almost. Oh, imagine if we had the fruits in the picture.
Just hold on for a minute, okay?
I should probably show something else after this that I just remembered. So in the base game, originally there weren't anomalous monsters. So the way they did it, they did apex versions of the creatures. As far as I know, there's only 3 of them. Unless I just did not progress the rampage thing. It was all tied to the rampage. Basically, like, apex versions of monsters would, like, show up.
You're in for a treat now.
And, I guess they abandoned that aspect of the game and went with these couriers instead. All in all, it feels very experimental, right? But I think that's the purpose of this. For their main game, right? To test, like, concepts, sort of. But also make the game kind of enjoyable. I mean, obviously they want to sell a good product. It's just up to the people that they don't like it. But if they don't experiment, then they wouldn't know what the people would like, right? They can't just make the same exact game over and over. And I think it's a good thing that they dare to experiment when it comes to how they make their Monster Hunter games. I know they reuse the monsters and like the armor sets, the looks and all that. But all I care about is the gameplay good? Like the overall gameplay, right? Because as I said many times now, The combat in this, as you see, it's very fast, very fluid. You don't get your controls taken away from you for like 10 fucking seconds or 30 seconds, how Word does it. You know, like with all the stuns, all the tremors, even though I tend to use gear that negates that. The burst we've seen today from getting CC'd, crowd controlled, or, you know, like stunned, or not being in control of her character today, was the Kazu fight when it roared at me. And as a reminder, I'm not wearing the Defiance stuff, so I don't have the anti-enrage bullshit. Oh, here are the fruits. Jumbo fruit, that's right. Oh, para fruit. Seems like I never picked up a para fruit. I missed. Jumbo fruit is healing. You just eat that. Ah. Oops. Oops. That's okay, we have the Cobra. Ah, so close, yet so far. The Dokkan in this is a bit better, where it just centers around the monster, and you can actually sort of use it if you select it. I just did it for the first time right there. So if I press LB, bam, see? It immediately snaps the camera. So it's weak now, it's close to dying. Let's do a Felvine. The Felvine is a bit awkward to activate. It takes a while to register. Again, I'm fairly certain you cannot trap these. So I'm not even going to try. The horn will heal me. Oh, I forgot that I had these. Technically this would work. No? I thought it would. I forgot, you can make those things on the wall. That's not the same as those star things, but you can make those shoot at the monster somehow. I have to take this fruit off if I can from my companion. I don't like it. I don't like how I have to be contained in a small area to heal.
Let's eat. So tasty! All in a day's work.
What are you doing? Is he going after the Rathian? Big mistake, boy. There it is.
Defeated is the monster.
As always, I think many people don't notice. Oh, I remember. Remember how I shit-talked that one guy who was not looting the Diablos? That greatsword user who was probably new in Word. I watched that back because I felt bad after watching it back. And I was like, oh, he's so cool, he's not looting. He was probably still in that cutscene, the death cutscene. Because a lot of people don't know, the same button that you press, it's the start button on a controller, skips the cutscenes. The same way as it skips the food eating thing and the regular cutscenes. But whenever it comes to the hunts, people just don't know that they can press that. So there you have it. How long was that? Like 17 minutes? Okay. Afflicted Blood. It's a low tier one. Well, this was a low tier quest. "19 minutes, okay. Yeah, and because this was a low level one, I guess that's why it barely increased. Or it gave us like shitty low level ones. So I probably always want to go for the highest level when I can. But I just didn't want to fight two at once. Although maybe... Nah, see, here's the thing, I don't know how it works. Let's say the current target is a Barrett, right? But wait, it's a better example if I go with my own investigations, because then I can properly like explain it. First we do this. So if I go here and we have like a dual target one, like with the Bishaten, right? So if I post this and people search for a Bishaten, will they join my... Because I did duo quests earlier today. I mean duos as in dual targets. And people did join that and fairly quickly we completed it. I just don't know. Like, if I'm the one searching for it, I assume no matter what you search for, so in case if I search for a Bishaten or a Anjanet, I'm guessing both of them will show up, right? Like, if I go for an Anjanet, then people who are looking for an Anjanet, even though I'm mainly hunting a Bishaten, will enter that quest, which would make sense. Because otherwise... because it's named as Bishaten. Let me see. If I switch that to Anjanet, which I don't actually have in my list. Okay. Never mind. So we cannot really test this theory yet. Because I guess Anjanet is technically higher tier, so I don't have it unlocked yet, right? The tier 3? Yeah. But I did the quest for it. How come I don't have Anjanet investigations? I'm confused. Am I missing it? Annie? Jura? Toby? Yeah. No. I have the 2 crabs. I will show off the crabs because they're pretty cool. Crabs are pretty cool. And Tetranodon is really cool too. I just like the monsters that I haven't seen yet. I think Arzuros is like an old one. It's just a bear. Lagombi I think is also an old one. They are basically the same build, same as Wolvidon too. As in they use like the same kind of moveset and the same skeletal structure. Not really the same moveset. One is a bunny, one is a bear, and one is that bug that we have seen. Okay. Let me just take a quick break. Okay, here we are. I think I kind of want to show off the horn, so I upgraded this one. I think... I can't remember if you get this from an event quest or you just get it from like weird materials. These little... I forgot what these creatures are. They are in the bamboo map. I can't remember, but I just upgraded this to the highest level. Well, the highest in the actual weaponry, not the curious weapon crafting, which is the augmentation stuff. So it's like similar to words like augmentation. As you can see, I would have to... Now here's the thing, I don't know what the armor thing does. Oh, apparently I have prime essences now, which I didn't before. Is this max upgraded? It is. So I'm actually going to do this. Best way to reach 30 is to use perhaps 2 of these. No, yeah. Okay, this is something new. When lady. Okay. When augmenting armor, you can boost its stats, add or upgrade decoration slots, and even add skills, but the results available after augmentation will be randomized. Ah, that's the catch. The results will change each time you augment your armor, so try until you get the results you're satisfied with. Additional armor with a lower rarity will have a greater potential for change when augmenting. So that is to encourage still using old armor. Okay, I was wondering if there's like some kind of mechanic in this besides just upgrading it further. That's actually a really cool thing, because I love using lower rarity armor simply because of the looks, so I don't have to do the layered thing, which I'm fairly certain you get the chance to layer it if you beat certain bosses. Like, it's kind of the same as how you beat tempered monsters in World to get the layered version at like the very end game. Try augmenting various types of armor to create something unique. Okay. New augmentations have been added to Curious Armor Crafting, each with a random chance to boost specific stats, augment stability, a stable enhancement making large defense boosts easier. Skills plus results with superior skills being added are more likely to occur. Skills plus is unlocked at research level 121. Huh? Research level? So you mean what? But does that mean, like, will I lose what it has? Because I don't want that. Oh no. So this will be random. I assume that this would change the skills if I do the random one. Oh shit. I should experiment with something older, like the Ostos set. Do I have the full set? No, I probably was using it with the Ragius one. Okay, let's do the Ostos Helm then, because it's cheaper to do anyway. So let's see, what do you have? Burst and stun resist. Oh, I don't really want to lose that stun resistor, but I probably have a chance to make up for it. So if I do this... Oh. I get +5 defense, and I get Frenzied Bloodlust, but I lose the others, so it indeed does that. Oh, wait. Or does it... After upgrade? No, it adds it. Look. Temporary gain an addition of Firebug when overcoming the frenzy? The effect duration decreases drastically when your weapon is shielded. This would be so huge for the Wirebug bullshit casting thing that we do with the glaive. Holy shit. Whoa. I'm excited. But this is not the right armor though. Let's try that again. So how does it add up? Or would it... It seems like it would replace it. But it gives... What? Oh, look! Plus 43? What? And plus 2 ice?
Put some power into
Yes! It did not tell me not do it. Like, it didn't bring up that screen. What? I don't... Why doesn't it show? Oh, I have to... Okay. I still don't fully get it. So after the upgrade, the defense goes down? Is that correct? Yes, the defense would go down and we would lose the ice resist. But does that mean that we would regain the stun resist? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Wait, did it lose the... Yeah. Materials and money consumed will not be returned. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. So it's totally like RNG shit. I get it. Research level. That's this. What is my research level? Is it like the max? My max currently is like 86 or something. Is it equal to my master rank? How the hell do I see that? Status? Oh, 86. Yes, it's 86, but it is not equal to my master rank. It can go higher. Okay. I see, I see. I'm glad we didn't do that on the Golden Loon. Right. I wanted to actually set decos for the horn. I know there are horn-specific decos, specifically Maestro. I think I have, but I'm just going to double check like this. What about inspiration? What is inspiration? Oh, this is melodies. Adds an extra attack increase bonus for a short while when activating effects that affect friends within a certain target area. Okay, let's make one. Bubbly dance. No, I think that's just for Mizutsune. Reduces bubble blight and grants increased evasion when afflicted. I think, is it only the Mizutsunes who do bubble blight? I don't think it's worth it. Okay. What else? Bludgeoneer. What is chain? That's the burst one. Okay, I see. Can you switch the names? Yes. Okay. If I press Y. Okay, burst would be good for the daggers, the dual blades. I keep calling them daggers. Sorry, I don't think that will ever change. Oh, you know, I have to keep in mind that some stuff I don't have the materials for, so watch out for that. Why did I click this again? I was looking for this. Gosharag Brace Plus. So that means a master rank Gosharag. Yeah, but it's not really the thing I'm looking for. I'm more looking for Slugger, I think. I guess it makes sense to have it on a hammer type. But still, that's good for everything. It's not a hammer specific thing. I definitely want the damn Horn Maestro. Or, oh, there it is. Enhancer? No. Okay, what is it actually called? Oh, here's Slugger. That's the K one, which we need more afflicted shells. Okay. Oh, here it is. Increases overall performance speed and shockwave damage. We already had one, but whatever. Isn't there a better one? I swear there's another one for horns. That's super useful. I barely used horns, that's why I don't know. Does wide range work with the horns? It says items. So I don't think so. But generally, if you are a horn player, you kind of want to be support. But I will show you that's not really the case in this game. I think, at least. Oh, earplugs would be nice. Do I have stuff for it? Earplugs is... just earplug, okay. I already have 3. Which means we have to make at least 2 more. Tigrex Mo? Did I fight a Tigrex? Yes, I did. Because I have a smoke. Oh, the Rampage gems though. Maybe there's something when it comes to the Rampage gems. This blunt damage to a monster when blocking an attack with the guard switch scaled, no? That's a Kinsec one. Demon Rage. When hitting monsters in demon mode, stamina consumption caused by demon mode will be nullified for a very short while. Okay, I don't know why I don't use this. Or maybe I do and I just ignored it. Growth. Attack and defense increases time passes while on a quest. The maximum is reached after 20 minutes? Huh. This is a weird one. Therefore I'm going to make it. It's 8. Oh, you use Amatsu materials. Sure. I don't think I necessarily need more Amatsu materials for now. Extends the duration you can keep a wire bug by 30 seconds. Okay. I'm probably never going to use this over something else. I see. So you need Amatsu materials. That must mean that Amatsu is base game. That's the base game ambots. Yeah, probably. If you are creating Rampage decors with it, right? But no, because the levels, the rarity is 10. I don't know. No, wasn't there a controversy that they did not release the ending of Rise? And then the ending is actually in Sunbreak or something? Because I'm fairly certain you can't go up to rarity 10 in the base game, in Rise. Increases dragon element attack by 20% when afflicted with dragon blight. So that would be excellent with the rest of that set that we took a look at with the dragon heart. Narvasaur slightly increases weapons. These are all like big bosses. Slightly increases weapons affinity with each piece of Ibushi armor equipped. What? Huh. Interesting. Greatly increases weapons defense bonus with each piece of Narva armor equipped. Okay, so the same thing. Slightly increases damage dealt by blast explosions. Oh, we already have 1 or 2. And this weapon, it can't crit because it has 0 affinity. But, correct me if I'm wrong, but affinity is crits, right? I think. Maybe I have been saying that wrong this whole time. Either way, we do blast damage with this pipe. Camellia Soul. Each hit has a small chance to boost health, stamina, attack, or defense. Triggers more easily subsequent times. So that's good for blades, dual blades, and fast weapons. The Aura Soul gradually increases affinity by continuously landing hits on foes in a short space of them. So dual blades again. Raises the Wormstick cannon. No. Attacking in demon mode increases affinity, but also doubles sharpness degradation. Oh. That's the fire switch we don't get. Maximum volume. Increases the performance's range of effect once it's activated. Okay. We crafted with Tigrex. We don't have it. Might as well make one. Increases attack when afflicted by Hellfire Blight, which is doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure. I want to say that the end boss is a variant of Magnamallow from what I've seen, because it got spoiled by event. Not the end boss, but one of the like really late bosses. Perhaps the MR100 one is a version of an afflicted Magnamallow, because the Smithy tree has a question mark going from the Magnamallow 3. I will just show after. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen instead of like showing it. Sharpness is slightly restored. No, anti-aquatic. I heard that in old Monster Hunter games there was like underwater combat, and some people are speculating that there will be underwater combat in Wilds. Small monsters, Ice Blight. Okay, this is all the blights. Polymo. Elemental weakness. Huh, okay. Flying Wyvern or Wyvern, okay. So that basically goes for everything except Elders. It's an okay one. Is it? Oh, it's not everything. Crustaceans are not in it. Bow. Has a chance to increase damage with a negative affinity attack. Huh. Huh. Wait, would that... Oh, I already have one. Okay, I'm going to try this probably off camera on some other builds. Okay. Oh man, so sorry that this is taking so long. I should have done this before the recording. But maybe some people like to see all this stuff, you know? That's why I don't, like, edit this out or cut it. So... we want Sonners. The Rampage one was the dude. And then the rest two are free. Because we didn't really see anything else that would go in here. Maybe a Port Breaker. Damn, I have way too many skills. Yeah, maybe let's get the Port Breaker and... another one. Yeah. Okay. We are now a support build. Let's save this. Should I make my armor look ridiculous? Like all random parts to match the weapon. Of course, we have to make that green ourselves. Use this as a base. Tone it down towards here. And then increase saturation, but decrease the contrast? No. Increase the contrast, decrease saturation. Oh? Yes. Maybe it's a bit more yellowish. Yes. That's it. That's almost it. Okay, secondary color will be... I guess it can stay the grayish or the brown. What? Will change if I change this one? Oh, so the silver stays. I guess then we either go with the red or this brownish one. Now, obviously the brownish one fits better overall, but the red fits with the handle. Therefore, I think we are going to go with the red. It seems to be not the exact same red, but I don't care. I'm not going... Oh, I keep saving the color. Apply? Apply. Hopefully it works the same way as it works in... World? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm using words buttons. Where save the armor pigment? Dude. Okay. Let's see. Want a bird? That's perfect for a blunt weapon. Oh, we didn't do slugger. Let's quickly try and do slugger. I may have some decors for it. Evasion, dive, okay. The firebug is not needed then. What level was slugger? It's probably easier to find out if we try and create one. Create decors. Other. Switch. Slugger is a level 4 one. There's probably one that gives you 1, right? Surely. Slugger level 2. Okay. So they also change some of the costs when it comes to the decorations. Some of this stuff was cheaper, some of this stuff was more expensive in other inward. So we would need afflicted shell. And exactly, we need barrel scalps. Okay. We apparently have 0. What about the big one? We also have 0. Interesting. So just make the 2 that we can. Because we can switch out the firebug. What is KO then? Isn't... Oh, KO is the slugger. Yeah. You know what? I probably have a talisman. But I don't want to mess with it that much. 2 levels is fine for now. We're just going to test drive it. I'm only doing this to show it off, really. So, register it. Continue. And one thing I want to see, if I do this, it keeps the colors, thank God. I only played once with the horn since I came back, so I may be very bad at this, but who cares?
Thank you for stopping by.
And let's try and do a multiplayer one. I should technically host it because of my great luck gem or decoration, but I don't really care too much about that. You will also know when this is working instantly. Like, if there is someone out there in the world that we can connect to, playing a quest that we are looking for, it will almost instantly find it. So by this point, it should have found one who is already on the quest. And you will know because the sound will cut out for a second or half a second when it's actually connected. But it seems like there's no one doing a better one. Where are all the people, man? It's not like I'm uploading. Like, earlier this day, I was playing this because I was waiting for Word, the episode that I did on Word, to upload. And I had no trouble playing while uploading and, you know, using my network actively and all that.
I have faith that you will
So it's
fulfill
probably
your
not a
duties.
network thing.
Would you like to try
It's just simply that no one is out there. To be fair, I mostly played with Japanese people, so maybe it's simply just not that popular over here. Well, except for that one French guy. Yeah, send one. I can't bring followers along and send requests. Did I eat? Sorry, I forgot.
You.
If you don't eat, you can still do it in the quest itself, in your tent. Oh, one thing that I forgot to mention, that I quickly should. If the loading times are super annoying for you and you are on an SSD, go to the game settings, and is it here? No, where is it? Is this under save? Yeah, it's under save data. Turn off autosaves. I know you may think that is risky, but the game will ask you to save at the end of every hunt. Otherwise, I think, unless they changed it since or patched it, the way it works is when you open a menu or something, it will take a while to get back out of it.
We're getting there.
Because the game saves. And it's annoying. And you don't need it. Like, worst case scenario, I don't know, your power goes out, your internet goes out, or whatever. No, the internet shouldn't matter. The power goes out, your PC turns off. You will barely lose any progress, because most likely you were in one of the zones, right?
Perfect.
One of Kamura or the kingdom. Okay, because I'm not too confident with the horn, I am going to collect shit. I never use these crabs efficiently. I feel like they want you to do a jumping attack with them. Oh, someone is joining.
Whatever's in here, it's going in my mouth.
What was that lag? Oh wait, let me check on OBS. You know what? Okay. So all I did, I just stopped the recording and immediately 2 people joined. So that was that little stutter that we had. They are both bow players. Not bow, gun. And they are probably going to rush the monster. Yep, they are.
Red plant, purple plant, blue plant.
But see how everyone else, I almost never see anyone use the polycos. And I think they are, like, that's a mistake. Because the dogs, the palamutes, have barely any utility. They are really not helpful in combat. As much as the polycos are. We have Alice with a great sword. Nice. You know what? Props to the Rise players though, because I don't see as many longsword players as I did in Word. Longsword wins by miles in Word. But people actually try different things in this.
Show me what you've got.
And I try way more weapons in this because it's just fun. It's way more fun to experiment with them in this game than the previous one. You know what? I think maybe the Sonorous Jewel made it so that I only have to do one node when it comes to playing a song. See? Because usually the requirements for that are two of the same note to activate one. Alright, let's go. We should be good. I swear if they faint. Not that it matters. But still. Like, what's the hurry?
That's it, right? I think that's it.
Here comes the pain.
I don't want to ride it.
Just the person I've been waiting. All right, this is gonna be the party started.
It's the wrong button. It's already capturable, so it's done. Wow, okay. See, this is like... I don't know. I don't like the multiplayer in this. These are international players, just look at them lag. Except Alice. Oh, I wasn't even looking because it's just done all the time.
Defeated is the monster.
Piece of cake. You won't be needing this.
Brighten up my day. Thanks. Gentle, gentle.
That thing where you like someone, it makes it more likely that you play with them again.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I guess I could have come here earlier. I didn't realize they were so powerful.
Another one in the bag.
And also sometimes people miss that, so don't take it personally. If someone, like on the D-pad, it's kind of awkward to do it. And if you try to press the D-pad down, you may deselect someone. At least that's what keeps happening to me when it comes to those likes. But even myself, sometimes I take it personal, like, oh, why did that one guy out of the 3 did not send me the like back?
Yay!
Either way, we have to do another one with the horn, because that was way too quick. I guess it was low level, wasn't it? It was like level 13 or something. And maybe all the others were looking for a better quest too, but I was the only one. So that would make sense why they all joined so quickly on me. Well, relatively quickly.
I look forward to your safe return.
I don't have to check it there, I keep forgetting. I can just do the board and it shows right here. And the reason I'm hunting a bear, by the way, because you see research point bonus 1.7 times extra, right? Plus I also need stuff from a bear right now. Oh wait, eat first. if I unlock a decent high rank one, I'm not going to use the ticket because I don't have many of them.
Enough of that.
I should host again. It's likely that people will join them.
I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
For the record, your research. Huh? I can see the Barrett right there. What? I don't understand. Why is it not showing up here? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did I do the quest or did I check this? Oh, I actually didn't do the regular Barrett research, so let's do that. Is it likely that people will join this? It's not a leveled one, so no. So let's bring the followers, at least that way we can beat it a bit slower. We are going to bring Fear in, and Sushi can use all the weapons. And we are going to bring Arlo with the hammer. Even though those bow guys did
May tranquil
crazy amount of damage.
Just point me to where I need to go.
I'm proud to join you on the quest.
Once again, we take those because this is single player technically. Wait, what? I think I forgot to select Arlo.
I'll be taking my leave now.
Here's the thing, I don't know if in Rise the quest difficulty scales, because it never tells you. Where does? Based on the number of people that are in your game. And on top of that, I don't know if it scales with NPCs.
Time for work.
thank you for stopping by. I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
Oh, you know what? There was a Bishatrim one here too. Yeah, I probably didn't select him. And I just changed his weapon.
I'm gonna take the world by storm.
Yeah.
Show me what you got. Let's get the job done.
Master Arnold,
Arlo's.
I have a feeling you're a bit more excited than you're letting on.
Arlo's voice is also familiar, you know? I feel like I heard his voice actor before in something. Let's just grab whatever we can on the way and not worry too much about the spirit bugs, and seemingly no one does. I swear I thought it was important. Whoops. I went the exact same way again by accident because I saw all those things.
Ooh, should come in handy. It's not about treasure, it's about the rummaging.
You know what? I don't know if I can change my character's voice for free. Because, well, an existing character can't equip any other voices besides DLC voices. So it's not like I can change it, but I picked the really annoying guy's voice when I created this character. I will show you after. And then I changed it to Game Grumps Erin voice. Oh, it's a little thief. Fuck you, little thief. Is it dead? I stole my Farcaster. Flashbomb, my flashbomb was stolen. How dare you? Okay, we got the flashbomb back. I think even if they steal it, they bring it to their nest. They have a nest on the map somewhere. Is it just up here? No, this is my tab. So before, when I don't know if it was on, like, if it was in this video on camera, I read the thief thing, right? So that was the thief thing, which I didn't realize. I was like, who steals stuff from you this game? Is there a monster that steals from you? It's those cats. So the reason why I find the horn better than the hammer, because I feel like it has hyper armor in it. Plus you always just regenerate your own health. Well, with certain hammers. The different hammers have different effects. I guess I should show them effects in the crafting mode. Oops. I don't know what the switch skills are for this. Okay, it's one of these. And once we fill that meter, we can do a mega jam. You see, there's like the pipe meter next to my nodes that I'm casting. Oh. There, and then I just don't remember how to do it. Is it? Right. Ow. It's not that one. You like spin the thing. Is it both buttons? Before I do it, I wanna buff. Ow.
You're the best.
The thing about the horn though, that you kind of get carried away. I feel. That's fine. Just still fine.
Thanks. Now that's what I like.
Do the barrier. Ow. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the hyper armor, but I definitely feel like I hit more than with the hammer. Maybe simply because it's longer. And the attacks on this are faster than the hammer. See? I genuinely feel like the horn is just a better hammer. Now, if only I could figure out how to cast the super song. It's not both buttons, because both buttons are how I do the song. So it's... This is how I do the buff. RT and Y. Nice.
Well, might as well sharpen
I
this.
still don't fully understand the horns, by the way,
Great technique.
but I have a general idea about how to use them. But I think that's like apparent, right? Oh, was that it? Wait. No. What the? Oh, that's my... Whoa, okay. That was my silk bind move. Camouflage? Oh, that's okay. Unlucky. That's the first time I tried that lottery box. That's one of the super skills. Because as I said, I only use the bats. Use a Basarius, something that you may have not seen. It's a rock creature. Some people just launch them, by the way. Like, they launch them into walls instead of like actually fighting monsters. I see that a lot. Probably just to be more efficient, so I can't really blame them. Like time efficient. But you can damage, you do full damage to the Barret in this instance. You don't do full damage to the one that you are riding. I'm not going to go after the Rathian. It's not far, but I just don't want to deal with more riding stuff.
This is just warming up.
Maybe it's... Nope.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh, it's this one! How did I do that? I have no clue how I did that. But that was a thing that I wanted to do for the past 5 minutes. Oh no, I'm too far. You know, the cool thing about the horror... No matter what you are doing, you can always just have the excuse that, oh, I wasn't trying to actually hit the monster, I was just casting my zone.
You ain't getting away that easily.
So you technically never miss. Why is my arm on fire now? But not green fire like that. Oh, you know what? That's probably the south improvement.
Blue plant.
Oops. If you notice, I always travel with using RT instead of just using the Y button. Because I feel like you can go potentially faster like that. Not faster, but further. There's also an option, by the way, if things are too hectic, you can turn it on. Especially with bigger monsters, that make it so that your character's outline is showing behind the monster.
It's after you. Just what I needed.
Okay, let's try some of these moves now. So that's the one that we already did. It's definitely important to read up on what the switch skills do, because as you've seen with the hammers, some of them are like defensive, right? And you have to time them. Oh shit. Ooh, thank you. Let's see how chaotic this is. Like, I can barely tell what is going on and what character am I playing as, you know? Because there's like so many effects, so many characters at once, so many glowy things. Oh, I feel like that was hyper armor, right? I think it worked on the Silkbind. That was not the same move that I tried to do there. So how do I do this? Is it A? It may be A. Wait, is it? No. Oops. Nice. I definitely wanted to do that and didn't just pull that off by accident. I wonder if there was no commentary, if I wasn't talking. Could you tell that I don't really know what I'm doing with the pipe? Probably because I'm not casting the damn thing, right? Let's press every button at once. That will probably help, right? Oh, he got the cannon. The lottery cannon. Oh, wait. Oh, he did it. Okay. We have to go to the training zone after. To find out how the hell you activate that move. Or I can look it up. Like, there's a manual for, like, in-game manual that tells you. That's it. That's it. Do you press something at the end of the song? Kind of missed it though. So what is this? Oh, that's the big bang move. I know. We did that already. That was the Silkbind one. I feel like we are doing really good. Yes, this thing, like, that's crazy that those guys killed it so fast. Although it was a lower level quest, I don't know how much it matters. There's probably like some sort of spreadsheet. I would assume that the higher level it is, the more health it has, but still. Let me sharpen my hammer. I still find that ridiculous, by the way. But you know, every weapon has to be sharpened. Not my hammer, my horn, but yeah. Like, it makes sense gameplay-wise, but you know, it's just a bit silly. Oh, take this time It's in Hunter Info. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Game controls, weapon controls. No.
A knight marches on
It is though. Oh, I didn't know they cook.
Great.
It must be there though. Or maybe you cannot access it when you are in a hunt?
You know, what we do next is up to you.
Hunter's notes. Oh. Magnificent Trio is the one I performed the thing. Two of the same note in a row on the musical stuff to cover you and nearby allies with a melody effect, okay? Backward strike. Oh, there's the gauge. Infernal melody. After filling the gauge next to the musical score by performing actions such as attacking, you can activate a special melody. Press RT after a magnificent trio. Oh. Or a slide beat to do so. What is a slide beat? A silkbind attack activated by pressing LT plus Y. I think that's the default one that I have. Grants self-improvement and attack power boost. Oh. Earthshaker. Are these the ones that I have equipped currently? Can I not see my switch skills? Earthshaker, Slide Beat. Yeah, those are the ones that we have on the red one. Oh, I should take a look if I have any other ones. I think I have everything unlocked because I think you get them from the arena quest by doing the arena quest with Master Utsashi and Arlo. I inspected that for so long that our target moved. I don't think we had the jungle area in camera yet, right? And the default bamboo forest one either. I say default, the first one. And the citadel either. And the lava lands. Wait. We fought the Kushala here, I remember that. What else did we do? We did something in an arena. And is it all under like 4 or 3 hours? Oh, here's a spider. I save you, Raphinus.
You're the best.
Kinda wanna do the big attack, the Infernal Melody, but... Oh wait, let's do it like this. Nice, we did it. You couldn't see it, but I did it. And it actually hit. Ah. Ah. Wait, can I even do it when it's enraged? No. What? Did it work? I did not see the wall light up, so I don't think so.
Great timing, as usual.
keeps moving me. I'm trying to attack its head. Go to sleep. Didn't work. I think that was a sleep cloud anyway. So wait, my switch skills are the exact same, correct? Yeah, they are the same on both scrolls. Okay, I don't really like to ride them, as I said. It's almost dead though. So this is which one is this? Is this the Dumio? It's a big crab with a big skull, and I think you can break the skull with blunt weapons. So it's kind of unique in that aspect that technically, if that was its tail, you cannot cut it, you have to break it with a blunt weapon. As far as I'm aware. We are going to do the Punisher. And then there's another variant of this crab. But this crab is fun. Can't remember how the armor looks like for it. Let's look it up after. I don't know why I'm attacking it either. Okay, the melody is up. No. Okay, thank God that he did that, because I was going to cast the melody. Can we do this? I don't think it had any effect because it's aggro. Or maybe because it's Anomalous, you know? Yeah, that would make sense. Nice, finally. That took quite a while.
Job well done. Master Arlo, you were just as brilliant as ever.
Body ain't what it used to be, yeah? But I still got some fire in me. Before I broke it something.
So that Inferno melody is similar to the hammers that Silkbind, in a way. You know that one that I said that it has a strange use when we spin it in the ground? Oh no. I said oh no because we cannot collect that.
Not bad, yeah?
So how long was it? I feel like maybe 25 minutes? Quite long. Or maybe that's a bit... Ooh, 2 golden eggs though. There's something better, the platinum eggs, which I think are 100k each. Print ticket. Huh. Oh, we already have 3 at home. Oh, you know what? I probably received that because we killed those or defeated those little guys. The Grim... They are not Grimalkin, are they? Are they? Grimalkin? I think they are, no? Give me my tickets. Let's check on the owl. I feel like the longer you leave it, the better rewards though. So I don't think you have to do this so often. Oh my god. I'm the damn ladder. Ah, nice golden egg. Right. Wait, I didn't even look at the time. I mean the mission time. I was so curious about that, but I got distracted by the ticket. So, what do you think? Hammer? Not hammer. I keep calling it a hammer because it looks like one. I'm not so sure about this yet. What would be my next investigation target? Still a Barrett? I wouldn't want to do it with a hammer. Let's do one in multiplayer with the insect. Let me check if I can upgrade the weapon. No.
See you soon.
Wait, that was the follower quest, right? Yes. Did that count though? No, it did not. It didn't because it was a lower level one.
Normally quests can be
Okay.
found here.
I almost feel like it's in my best interest to do all these as soon as possible. Right? The Gorangom is a cool enemy. I was using its set for a while, except the helmet. It's a bit similar to like a cross between a Barret and an Uragan, but being a big gorilla. Just want to show the set. She's not this one. Right, this was just a random set that I was using because it had like stats that I needed. It's this one. Oh no, it's almost the full set. What is it, the full set? The legs? Oh yeah, the legs are the Kuluka one. How do the legs look like on high rank?
Hey, good to see ya.
For example, the master rank
Itching to get started.
Valstrax looks the exact same as the high rank one. But this one, memorize this. Oh no, it does not. They just look so similar that I confused the two. Yeah, this definitely looks better. The other one... Well... I like the helmet more on this. I don't know, it's...
I can swing whatever you need.
This one is a bit too chubby, right? It seems chubby. It's not, but it seems like it. The Valstrax is a cool anime. I don't really want to, like, point out ones that I have not shown in the video.
Bye now.
Just in case, you know, you are still watching and you would like to play the game yourself. I don't really want to spoil much. But, you know, I imagine if you are watching any Monster Hunter content, especially when I'm like, hey, let's play Monster Hunter and I'm in the end game, that's how I start. You probably know that I will show stuff that possibly might be a spoiler if you care about that kind of stuff. My favorite though... Oh, apparently I never saved the set. So maybe I started building that set and then I just changed my mind. Well, I have to grind anomalies, but just to be a bit
Select the quest that
different.
best suits you.
Let's see if we can find another layered armor set that's like nice to do. The way you know that they give you what they give you, as you can see, this is a gesture if you do this, okay? So I don't really care. I don't see what this does. Usually if they give layered armor, they will tell you that it gives you layered armor.
So I may be qualified to handle quests.
Like this one.
I still make plenty of
Ain't no way I'm doing this.
Do you have any advice for me?
Yeah, not with the glaive. Gesture. Yeah, this would give you layered armor, but it's a big quest. Poses. I don't know. I always wonder if it does not say if they give anything. Could it be a surprise, so I still end up doing them? I do like the check marks. This one was one of those things that I showed you already in the layered armor section earlier. Oh? Oh no. I don't want to do dual threats when it's Rajang. I just don't want to do Furious Rajang right now. Oh. This is also a dress apparently. Photo shoot, cool new outfit. And at least it's in the Citadel. Wait, something is not right though. I have been doing so many quests. Where are the mercenaries? Apparently they are still going. Where is the... Oops, that was interim rewards. Did we take the Argosy? I feel like... Yeah, okay, never mind. It's just I'm not used to not getting pop-ups after completing something.
Here it shines bright.
Now with event quest, it is also unlikely that we find someone. New gestures. What was it? A dress to die for. So it's a Lunagaron and a Gore Magala.
Right
Sure.
now, I'm a quest receptionist. Nothing more, nothing less.
I can send the request, but no one will
Best of
come.
luck.
I just don't like doing dual monsters on camera, simply because of the time it takes. Like, that's one of the reasons why... Let's do this one. That's one of the reasons why I was hesitant to do even videos as a Monster Hunter, simply because of the time constraints. Like, I feel like, can you really watch fight that takes 20 minutes, you know? And that 20 minutes is even worse in Word when it's sometimes up to 40. Like that Kushala fight that we did, it felt like an eternity. I don't remember how long it was, but it felt very long, right? So I think that's like the only downside. You know, from like, that's solely a YouTube problem. I would rather watch someone play Monster Hunter, and this is something I used to do, is as like background content, you know? But I don't mind being background content, I'm just saying. It's not something that I'm like actively... Like, I would watch someone play Monster Hunter while I'm playing Monster Hunter, if that makes sense. Now for these guys, I will go and gather the green bugs. I swear you better give me something cool though. Because so far, all the recent layered armors I acquired, I find them all lame. The ones that I showed that are in Master Rank, not the ones that you can get in the base game. Which is like the Akuma one, the Arthur one. Those are like unique enough, right? Because they change your whole character. But I don't even want that. I just don't want like a piece of cloth on my head. You know? I don't want a monocle or some weird robe. I like weird things. And trust me, I know there's like one that I definitely want. Because I saw it yesterday when I was playing that Amatsu fight. Oh wait, this is one of these things. Oh, first time I found it. Oh, okay, I see. Those things, I think, go away once you find them. There's like a set amount for each region. Those are those notes that I talked about, that there's secrets scattered around. It's like a... Oh, this would go to the lava lands, right? No? No. You know what makes this game look very dated? The one, it's like the repeating textures, like that wall, for example, right? But it's also the shape. It's like the unnatural shape of things. This is not something that you would encounter. This looks like someone just threw a level together, right? Like in any other game. If this wasn't Monster Hunter, if there was no character and I just showed you a screenshot, you would think this is like Tomb Raider 2003 or something. Again, not really bashing the graphics, because I think overall it has kind of a nice visual style. It's just like, that's a big repeating texture right there. Is it? Yeah, it is. You can see it. Like right at the head of my character and right above it. So apparently I was already here. I just missed that spot. Oh, fish. I don't think I have to do endemic research in this for that. Okay, I have all the pending things. Unless we can see something out there. Yeah, I can just do that on my own. Let's leave. Forgot that we are doing a quest. Oh, there was a firebug in the sky there. Okay, we can take this right to Gormagala. Gormagala is really cool. I missed it again. And then we can use these bugs to get a bit more stamina. It's like a couple. I could have taken another weapon for this. I just don't want to spend too much time, and I think we have a good chance to beat it in like a reasonable amount of time with the glaive. What? How did that happen? Again, you can reposition it if you are fast. No! There's still some left. Oh, it doesn't even pull it in. Fuck. You can stop it from exploding. Once again. And I was trying to do that, but it didn't work. Like, you have to quickly recall it and do it again. I think Gormagala is also from one of the older games that I have not played, right? Either way, it's cool. If you look at his wings, those are arms. Like, he has an extra set of arms. You briefly could see it lift up. And his wings are kind of like a cape too. It's a cool design. Oh my god. Finally. Nice. What's your orange? Okay, the tail. No. Just short. Oops. I swear, sometimes the Kinsect has more downsides than positives.
Hey, I'm not done with you yet.
But it didn't matter because it went away. But I kind of wish you had a different button where it does not activate things along the way. It would just gather the powder. Wait, where is it? Oh. I think that's Dragon Blight, right? I don't know how to check. No, it's not. No, not Dragon Blight. Hellblight? Or is it something that only he has? I feel like it's similar to what Magnamalo has, but I think Magnamalo has Hellfire. Or Hellblight, right? I mean, it's the same color. That shit is also purple. I can't remember. Oh, we broke his head with the explosion, it seems. Oh, he regrew his horns. That's the aggro mode. Oh, it still counts. Cool. Seems like that big flappy wing is a bigger shield. Oh no. You know what? Is it easier to get it on? Yeah. I'm not doing this launch, by the way. It does it automatically whenever I do that silk bind. No! Okay, I see. Okay. Move! I can't. I don't know why it would jump towards when I... What is happening? Oh, I think my controller is stuck. Okay, it's fine. It has the same problem as Word, that some of the hitbox for the wings is not real. And the bug just goes through it. Finally. Nice. Now, do you think that was a fair amount of damage traded off right there? For how long it took me to hit that 2k shot. I think so. You know what? I think so. I think the bug is actually something that you can use like this. And it's actually really effective. I mean, he's a big monster, so it should be almost perfect. Ooh, almost perfect for him, right? It's just that he's also kind of fast. And they almost feel like he's always unranged. And he has the move to destroy them. Don't go... Oh.
Look, it thinks it can escape.
I feel like that whole fight was just him being unranged and then he left. Don't even need that, but there's a brew here. Oh. Let's do this first, because I think it may affect the food, so I don't want the brew here to use one of the like brews.
So tasty. Piece of cake.
Because it has a certain number of uses. I swear this game makes me hungry. Bam! Oh, that wasn't all. If we are fast enough. No. Never mind, okay. You know what? Does that mean that the cloud works as a shield in that case? Or was that a fixed range thing that he did right there with that spit attack? The thing is, I don't wanna get too far from the cloud. Wait, he's already dying, what the fuck? It was 3 cycles. 3 fairly fast cycles. He may get the 4th one though. And I only did like, I wanna say, maybe 5 explosions on him. 2 of those were minor ones. The rest I missed. Now, imagine if you have a squad together. If you are a person who is playing with his friends. I feel like... yeah, but then... How would you manage the insects? You know what? You could do one after another. Instead of like all of them at once. But as long as you blow it up with the vortex, you are Gucci. This that. What the fuck? That was... You don't have a lot of health, do you? Do you not have eyes? Or are those your eyes? I don't think he has eyes. Yeah, I don't think he has eyes. Never noticed that. I actually needed some Gord Magala stuff. I don't know what this purple shit is. I forgot. Can I get rid of it with a nullberry? It must be some sort of blight building up. Oh, you know what? It's constantly increasing. Wow. Can I nullify it? Is this something that I have on by accident? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's specific to the quest. But how did it decrease before? Or maybe we exploded or something? Wait, you are not even my target. What am I doing? Goodbye. Oh. Is it going to move? That's still Lunagaron. What? What? Aaron, you have a line for it? Wait, actually, his character is named K something. We can check it after. I think I talked about the voices before. But I just forgot after the Barrett quest. No. Nope.
I have anger management issues.
Lunagaron being Lunagaron and looking like Zinogre. What else does it remind you of? The Tobi Kadachi, right? Therefore, I cannot unsee that the two of them have mated. And the two Lightning crystallized and made this icy Lunagaron. Right. Let's move on from that. Okay, before we blow it up, actually that will work. Bam, eat shit. Wait, oh, I fucked up the mountain. That's fine. I think he's leaving. No? No? No, no, no. One of you should leave. Oh, that's his enrage mode. So that's kind of like a big difference between him and Zinogre. So even though visually he's kind of similar to Zinogre, that thing is very different, right? I would say. See, I don't get why this powder that's flowing here, why does that not get sucked in? Surely the arms are... No. Oh! Might as well use it to heal. Is he coming? No!
I gotta warn you, I have anger management issues.
I was mashing to see if I could interrupt it. I tried to switch skill. Oh wait, I forgot to check the switch skills on the horn. Okay, let's do that. The voice, and then what
Done
else?
with you yet?
There was something else we wanted to check. What was it? I have no food. Wait, does it explode if I just hit it? Oh, it does. I don't know why the other one did not.
All right, let's grill some meat. Not bad,
Oh,
I guess.
shit. We still eat it.
Dinner is
Oh no,
served.
let's roam it. You know I never use that. Oh, thankfully the brew hair made it into a nice steak. I'm not going to need 2 SQ goats or SQ go snails. Let's just pick that up. There he is. That's Garangom. See, it's like a big stone golem gorilla.
Hey, should have brought some popcorn.
I don't think I heard that line either. Okay, just do it. What are you waiting for? Fuck! No, 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 nice, nice, nice. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. B. Okay, who else we have? Is that the Wolvie?
Fighting time.
Oh yeah. Your attacks are slow. Wow, okay. We may get fucked here. No, no, we are fine. One more. One more. Smashing. Monkey. I really wonder how the
And stay down.
master rank outfit of this looks. Wait, or are you master rank by default? Can't remember. I should double check. Oh, you know what? I think he probably is. But maybe there's an X variant of it. Just in the letter X, the higher rank variants are called X variants. Like Variant X or stuff like that. Oh, another one.
I have anger management issues.
Oh, that counted as an attack, I see.
Go for walkies.
See? And then one of these. Can you not use your like ball attack? I guess it wouldn't make sense if I'm on him to use the ball attack. How would I survive, right? What about the fart spray? Okay. Didn't wanna... Oh, that's the ball attack. Okay, we can still use it. That must hurt.
I want to go again. You're gonna regret taking me off.
Oh, that cloud is still there. Hold on. Bam.
Watch out! Putting down a trap.
Ah! I thought he would leap. There you go.
For revenge. I'm the hunting boy. I'm the one who wins.
Okay, that line, Aaron, come on. That line is something else. Alright. That wasn't too long after all. I feel like it was about the same time, maybe even shorter
Didn't even break us.
than the bird. With the horn, right? Oh. Right, look at the switch skills. Look at Erin's voice and the voices. Like, I mean, what the character... Oh, see? That's a platinum egg. Numerical foreign drawings. Dusk, okay. That's the layered armor. I don't know which one is the one that's unlike... There's like this little sticker on the top right when you log in. You unlock something new? Oh, that was the message. I feel like this is going to be another lame one. Similar to the sailor looking outfit and that regalia or whatever that is. No? Okay. Do I need a sugar Magara with a pyre Ragnakadaki? Oh, I need Gosharag. Right? I think I need you for something. Let's send you there. Although the other mats are... whatever. Just send them there. And let's trade items, because I don't want it to fill up. Still have enough catalysts. Are we low on anything? There's no limit to this, so I don't really have to buy that. See, that one. Oh no, those are the things that I unlocked. The one on the left, that's the mariner one. The one on the right, though. Although it could be the female version of that one that I unlocked. I don't know how old that is. So, what did we get? Dusk. Oh! Oh! It's too edgy, but oh, it's something different. I like it. Just because it's something different. So what is this from? It looks like Devil May Cry, maybe? Dude, I know people who have their pants like that in public, in real life. I think that's super cringe. When you'll do that with your pants. Can I remove the pigment? Yeah, I mean, that must be Devil May Cry, no? I mean, it's a bit too edgy for me. I wonder how the female version would look like. That's why I have two characters. If you notice when I logged in, I started a female one before buying Sunbreak, because I was kind of bored. But I only played like 13 minutes with it. Because I wonder how this would look like on that. Because sometimes the other gender's armor is like way cooler looking. Okay, that's not bad. It does require Gore Magala parts. Sensor? Huh. Luna Vermilion Heartclaw. Oh, and Frostborn Heartbreak. Okay, so makes sense that it needs both of the things. Okay. That's something interesting. I may get that and maybe use parts of it. Like the vase thing. Can I try it on just with the vase? Sadly, it's clipping. Damn, such a shame. And this, yeah, I hate the pants. Any of these? I don't know. The Artian legs make, I don't know, it's too feminine, no? It's almost like I'm wearing some weird baby lotus feet high heels. It's very weird. It's like I have tiny feet instead of being a robot. Yeah, none of these fit. I mean, obviously, oh. That's a bit weird, but you know, this could actually work, right? This could actually work. Huh. Like, why would you wear a full, you know, plate armor on the top, but not on the legs? I don't know, but it works. It works. Okay. Let's go. Doot. Seems like I do have new moves. Crush attack is the new one? No. Crush attack combo. That's the same one, right? Yeah. It says it's useful from a fixed position. Okay. 2-hit attack. Left swing. Okay. So we stay with that. Sonic Bloom. Places a vibra cocoon on the ground that's tethered to you with iron silk. When attacking, vibrations are sent to the silk and stored in the cocoon, which gradually swells. Oh, I seen this. I didn't know what the hell this was. It's like a color for cocoon. Well, it was blue, but which gradually swells after a certain number of performances. The energy stored detonates, dealing stun and exhaust damage. Only one may be placed at a time. The first jewel explodes when attempting to activate the second. If the distance from hunter to thread is too great, the thread will break and the jewel will detonate. Why is it called a jewel instead of a cocoon there? Translation error. So the way I seen this, I did the crab thing, the Hermit Tower, Demio Hermit Tower, in the arena with the horn in like 5 minutes or something. It was almost S strength, I think. Maybe not almost, but it was quite a short time, and I managed to finally do it. That's the first master rank quest, and I noticed that happened. That I put something weird on the ground, and I wasn't sure if that was a bug or something. It's not, it's a move. Okay, and then Silkbind Shockwave. A Silkbind attack that wraps your weapon in iron silk for a short period of time. Any attack performed causes the silk to vibrate, creating a time-delayed shockwave that triggers additional hits. These additional hits do major stun, exhaust, and part damage. So let me process this. Okay, so it's basically just a weapon for your, or a buff for your weapon. When the gauge next to the musical stuff is full, press RT to combo into Infernal Melody. Why does it tell me that? It just tells me. On the other hand, changes the way melodies are played. 2 attacks of the same note in a row generates the melody effect. Using RT plays the self-improvement song. This is the aggressive mode, the blue one then. Okay. Makes sense with the swing combo, I think. Maybe. Okay. You wanna check these every now and then, because sometimes there's like more than 2 options. Could we use something else? Could we build for something else? The lens? The bowgun I did try. Wait, was it the heavy one? Ah. Yeah, I have a ladybug one and a Carusa bazooka. I actually never played with the bow much. Oh, charge blades. Right, I have the funny ones. I forgot I have the funny ones. I feel like for the charge blade I would have to learn that again off camera. Because it would be... What the fuck, I have a sight? I probably only crafted this because it was a sight. I think this looks like something from Kushara, isn't it? Ice steel. Yeah, makes sense. Of course, the classic frozen fish. These are great swords. Alright, I upgraded this. With inflict sleep. I don't know, I don't... I think I was using this before. Let me just see how it works again. I keep forgetting that it's faster if I do this. Oh, what? Why do I have someone in the gathering hub? Oh! Is it for the horn? Oh, you get new skills? Oh, is it because I changed it on the horn? Find the right combination and you'll become unstoppable. Okay. Yeah. Bead of Resonance. Wait, did you just give me that?
This should prove a good exercise.
I think he just gave me that.
So, what'll it be? Keep it up.
So that probably means I have not equipped that since Rise. Okay, I'm looking at the differences. Is there two? No, there's 3 for this. Resistance. Okay. Hold on. First, hunting horn. Equip. Ah, okay. It's another cocoon one. If the same hunter generates memory effect, the effect also appears around the cocoon, as does a sonic wave that damages monsters near it. What? Okay, I feel like I should try this. This cocoon thing. You can change the music in different areas too at your housekeeper if you don't like it. Don't like what's playing currently. So, blue and B? No. Why? Oh, I don't have the weapon out. What am I doing? Where's my cocoon? How do I power it up? Hmm? I'm confused. Wait. Let's do that again. Okay, that's close enough now. So do you explode when I play the song? Yes. Seems like the previous one did more damage. Or was it around the same? Oh, you know what? Technically, I did hit the monster out. Wait, let's... Let's see the range on this. Oh. Oh, that's why it's getting stunned. I see. Right? Oops. If I put it here, so it puts it exactly on your character. If I go away, will it explode? Yes. So it only does 300 like that. Can we charge it though? Because the description said something about charging it. I just want to see the damage number for it too. Maybe... I have an idea. Let's do it like this. And then cast the music here.
Great timing, as usual.
It was like 700 something if I saw it right. Let me check again. With like a better camera position. There's just so much stuff on the screen, right? It's hard to see. So we do the exact same thing. There's 3 melodies. And then... like, do it from this angle. Yeah, it's almost 800. Can it get better if I do different moves up until that point? So what if I do one of these? Oh, then I can't cast. But what if I have more notes next to each other? So if I do B, B. Oh. So is there a threshold then? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it only when we do a proper melody? Yeah. I think it can only do 3. You know what I mean? It has to be a melody that you can cast. So it has to be notes next to each other. And I think that's why it activates when you cast the song itself. Like that. Okay. So what is the other thing then? The same hunter generates melody effect also appears around the cocoon. Oh! As does a sonic wave that damages monsters near it. I think I get it. So it's kind of like an extension of your horn rage. Is that the case? Oops. Don't perform that. Ah yeah, this is what that hunter had, the blue one. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, see? It's... I don't know why I'm pointing again, but it's getting the effect. So if I play it, will that work too? Yeah. Sydney got buffed. Are you stunned? Oh, it disappeared. But surely my range on this is better than that, right? If I do a buff. Yeah, it worked on them. I don't know, we will have to experiment with this, but I think the exploding one may be better. Wait, what is my other option with the horn? What's the default one?
Nothing personal, just stress relief.
Oh, it's this. Okay, that's not too bad, if I remember. Oh, it was not bugged, the silk bugs before. It's just because it's probably something with a longer reset. So maybe it's like a medium recharge, and that's how it works. That the recharge speed on the circle is the same no matter what. It's just the delay when it starts recharging. I see. And I think this... Okay, it needs 2 of them.
I'm gonna make you eat your teeth.
Okay, so it's like a... Damn, that's a lot of damage. Then Auditon with like... It's already, if you ignore like the polycos, it's already like around 1,300, I would say. So maybe I'm wrong about the Kinsec being so effective. But yeah, look at the recharge rate though. I don't know. It still feels like we did those fights really fast with the Kinsec. I have to experiment more because before I never did. I never tested any of like the damage numbers, how much we do, how much we can do, you know. You know what else would be a good test though? Well, it's actually not. It's actually not really a good test, now that I think about it. But let's try it. The reason it's not a good test because, as we've seen, this does not work all the time. It works half the time. And a lot of it depends on the monster, the environment, and if you are in multiplayer or not. Oh, I forgot. I have to switch. How do I reset the counter? Wait, isn't there like a way to turn off the pelicos? Want infinite use. Sadly, there's no option to turn off. Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's solve it. That's why that is there. It would be nice that if I could reset the counter like more easily. Seems like you just have to wait, maybe? Okay. So, let's pretend that we are gathering essence. Bam. And let's pretend that we get it in one hit. That's 200. That's already 1,200. Then we mark the monster, although the old cloud is there. It's still around the same damage. So that's 2.7, 2.89 perhaps, but that's rare because the Kinsect would probably run out of juice. If I do it again, with the leftover cloud. Will that work? It does work. Oh. Right, but why do I have my buffs still? I should not have my buffs. It won't... I don't think... What is the limit? I don't understand what the limit is on the Kinsect. Is it the weapon attack that's limiting our damage output? It must be. Because it seems like no matter how many clouds there are, this won't increase. Let me try and place like 3 sets of clouds. Right? No, because that disappeared. Why did that disappear? Maybe it's in it? Huh. I will just let it attack. Then try and hurry up about this. I will do this. Face. Belly. Send it. Okay, it seems like the volatile ones disappear, or I don't know what else for it. Or maybe they are inside it. It's a bit hard to tell. I think they are inside it. Let's try and do a third one, just, I don't know, for good measure. Seems a bunch of them got activated though. Okay, I don't know why. Ah, maybe because there were no red powders left? I'm confused, man. Okay, so that number is our capped number, the 2570. Well, with the extra 100 added on, it's 2570 on the explosion itself. Now, can I do it immediately again? You can do it again with the remaining dust. However, I think that only works on a moving creature. I don't think that would work, right? Because he couldn't gather the essence that fast. Now here's a couple of things that we could test, and if we know that number. I have another glaive. That's the same attack damage. This one. I made this one first and I granted for this. So the difference between these two, this one has the special dialogue about also strengthens silkbind attacks. Okay, so let's do a control test. Maybe I should do this off camera because probably no one cares. Because I already forgot the total damage number, right? So we just simply want to do one. So pretend that we are collecting. So that's the white one, okay. Head. And belly. Then we send it. And this is the best case scenario when everything hits it, okay? And then I would probably do this. Wait a bit, and then boom. Okay. Around 2600, I would say, depending on how much we wait. Let's call it 2007 so we can remember easily. We're still using the Bilbo. So, same thing. Bam. You know, this one does not have the supercharge in it, I just realized. Okay, that's way less. Immediately. And because of that, we should do that again, but with the right things. It needs the rampage jump. That's the only thing I can do. So it seems like the Silkbind attacks indeed get a boost from the Amatsu Glaive. Quite a bit, actually. Nope. Okay, that's around where it should be. No. It's the supercharge then. I think. Okay. That's slightly lower. Is that the difference between this and the Amatsu? Problem is there's already dust there. And that blew it up, so maybe that can fix it. That blew it up. Okay, one more test properly, okay. Just blow this up. I know there's an extra 13 there. Who cares? Did that all hit? I think it did. Hopefully. Huh? What? What? Why was it more? Why was that more? I don't get it. Maybe the hit rate, try and hit it in the leg. Okay. Bam. Do the 3 hits again.
You're gonna regret picking me off.
It's obviously less. Oh, it could be the body part. You know what? It's probably the body part. Okay. Got it. Alright. Okay, I won't bore you guys with this further. Sorry. Glaive. No. That's not what we do. Manage. Change. Big boom. Is this where you do it? Yeah. I just wanted to show the default voice of my character. That's why I have Aaron, because my own character voice is like very annoying. And you can't choose a different one. So there's more voices when you create the character, but you get stuck with the one default, and the DLCs will appear here. And he's called Kagami.
Hiya. You never cease to amaze. Good day. Astounding. Most
See?
enjoyable.
He's like very,
Observe my hunting prowess.
very energetic
I
and
yearn for combat. Good day. Astounding.
kind of like a posh
Most
man.
enjoyable. Watch a dual blades master at work.
Yeah, cancel. And I think you may have to spend tickets, like these tickets that you could get for real life money as a DLC. But as a appearance change if you want to, but I think you get a couple, maybe 1 or 2 as free. Similar to like Word. I may be talking out of my ass, so don't hold me on that though. Alright. I don't know if we should end on that. I think I should do one more hunt. Perhaps. But before we do that, give me a second. Okay. I think I found what I wanted. I was looking through the event quest during the cut. And I think this is what I was looking for. The client notices an odd cat. Hey you, this is your lucky day. Why? Because you found this quest. That's why I hunt all of the target bosses for me and I give you materials for some really sweet layered equipment. That's right. Might as well send it. I really doubt that anyone will join. We are going to just go in with the Kinsect. It's 3 targets. Shouldn't be too hard. It's only Master Rank 3. Oh, and something I don't think I ever explained in these 2 videos. The way you earn the goofy layered armor is all through the event quest. Well, most of it.
It's not
As you can
about
see,
treasure.
whenever I get close... Oh, I don't have a hunting... Okay. Because I disabled my palicos, that's why. Oh, stink mink. That's rare. Let's enable them. Yomi was the primary. My palicos, I think, for the most part, except Yomi and Cine. Cine has okay equipment. They are not really well equipped. That's why I'm not really geared out. I know I said I would show off the Palamute, but whatever. You know, you can ride it. That's it. You can drift with it. But they don't do things like they don't do bombs. They just have some stuff in their mouth. And as you can see, you can move perfectly well with this. And I can't remember the way, but with the Kinsack you can also do this. And then I think there's a way to transition into bug mode, wire bug mode. Or maybe you do this, right? No, I forgot how to do it. I think there's, if I remember, there's a way to fly way further. Okay, two of them are underground. I would probably like to use the monsters on the Somnican because of its small body. There's another stink mink here. I should go under. What? I can't get that.
Let's make this a quick one.
Wait, where's the Almudron? Or maybe only two of them are present currently? Yeah, I can see it on the map. Where is your orange spot? This is a Mizutsune. There's two variants of it.
Not going home before
Oh,
I throw something.
I forgot.
You're gonna regret kicking me off.
Did I mark it? I think I did. Yep. So what happens there? I'm guessing maybe some of the power got lost? Or it is a tougher part of its body? Oh. Yeah. I also think the Mizutsune can destroy the powders with its bubbles.
I'm gonna make you eat your teeth.
Wow. Wait, did I see that right? I feel like I did an instant detonation somehow. Well, besides the fact that there was no power there. I think I activated the vortex somehow. Without marking it. Wow. No, the bubble! Oh,
You're the best. Feels good to make progress.
wait! I have an idea. Can you do something like this? No, okay. You have to send the insect out. I don't know what that was. But technically, couldn't I use the secondary mark option? The one that is a bit faster when you just swing at melee? Ah, fuck. Okay. I don't think that's enough. Nah. Yeah. Bam. Head? No. Yeah, okay, so... You have to play around the powder. Ah, fuck. Send it. No, never mind, too late. I think it's the legs, right, for the orange? Oh, it's already weak. I cannot reach it. Yeah, that won't work. Just send two then. See, this is the main issue that this takes so long. The marking process. Because you have to wait for the vault. If there was no vault, or if you could cancel the vault, well, the only way you quote-unquote can cancel it, that I found, is if you get hit mid-attack. Ah, fuck. This is the dizzy water right here. Oh, I can't look at it. Holy shit, it's making me sick. Don't focus on it, just look at the monster. Oh. Yeah, cause this move, just the marking and the powder, if it all hits, does around 1,000 and something, correct? It's like 1,100 to 400 or something like that. That's insane. No, that must not be right. Because the combined is around 2.7. And the explosion... Wait, no. What? I think I misread in the training. I have to look back that footage. I think I forgot to add the two together before, no? Yeah, that's why it was 3 point something K, and that's why I was confused, I think. Because obviously you add a bunch of 200 something together, that must be above 1,000. And it's more than 4 numbers most of the time, right? That hits. Okay, here comes the armor gun. Technically I can still do the Somnacat, it's just very, very annoying. Like a sea witch. Ah, fuck, I went for the head, but the insect was too low still. Look how slim it is.
Before I've broken something. I'm gonna make you eat your teeth.
Yeah. That's more than 1,000 right there. For sure. Okay. So even if you don't get the powder off, that's insane damage, dude. Yeah, so every time you do around like 3k. Well, not every time, but a lot of the times. Where is the white part on it?
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
The dice log now.
Hit me, Yumi. Oh, she's also sleepy. That works. Is it the tail or the arms, maybe? No, I think the tail is the yellow. Yeah, it's like the arms. That should hit. Yep. What the hell? Was it you, Yumi? No, it was this. It was the cloud. Don't have to fully recall the Kisek all the time, by the way. It's like the same in Word 2. It's just more apparent here because the insect is so slow, so you can save some time if you manage it mid-flight, which is kind of hard to get used to. I'm trying to go for the damn hands. You know what?
Getting away that easily.
Ah, fuck. Either way, I feel like this is OP as shit. So you know how in Word you could buff your Kinsect to gather 2 powders if you use one of the slingshot ammo? So in this, that's something I have not shown, I just realized. You buy each individual Kinsect and they will be at the level as your glaive is. So there's like no nurturing insects and all that stuff. You just simply buy the different kinds that you want to use. I say that because there's one that's like a double powdered one. Okay, that worked. Wow. Actually, this isn't as bad. We just need to be a bit more careful with our aim. Ah, like that. Because you can't change anything about the trajectory once you send it out. Yep. Come on. It's already weak. Head, tail, whatever. It's way too far. It's doing its circle, right? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, that was its little ball thing. I don't think I can damage myself, right? With the vortex? Oh, it's that. Damn. Holy.
Gentle, gentle.
Didn't even use the stink mink. Okay, just checking if I had the rampage gem in. The right decos. I keep calling them gems. Decos.
Not going home before I've broken something.
On you, I think it's like the shoulder, which is the orange part. Both the tail and the head is red. Ow. Look, I attacked once. Oh, that's just smart. It might be just his back. Oh, maybe his leg too.
See you on the other side.
Come on. Jump over. Mark. Mark.
I'm gonna make you eat your teeth.
Fuck.
That's what I call support.
Oh no, I
Destroy something.
missed the orange. What the? Okay. I cannot suck in that all that powder for whatever reason. I guess I missed my chance. Maybe if he comes closer. Yeah, why would I even bother attacking?
Warn ya, I have anger management. Hey, I'm not done with
Let's see. Not the problem is I cannot play a glaive in the same way as before because I know this exists. Because I don't think I can make up in damage with any other build with this. When it comes to the glaive. But that's what's so cool about, or at least that's what I like about Rise, because there's like
you eat your teeth.
kind of a bunch of unique ways how you can like customize
As usual.
your favorite weapons, right?
Not going home before I've broken something.
Oh, that was not a full hit, huh? Ah, fuck.
Got a nice trap set in place. Time to bring
What is
out
it?
the big guns. I have done
Maybe we should just capture a last one so the ending screen isn't 60 seconds but 20 or 30 or whatever that number is. Oh, there's another one. I missed the material right next to the armor drum, but that's fine.
Yay!
Now, how many times do I have to farm this? Is the question. Probably 2 more, at least. If I had to guess. Nope, it seems like it will be 5 more. Based on that, I only see 1 blue book there. That's fine. Charming foreign drawings. Only a single word is legible, Alice. But this seems really easy enough to farm anyway. If this is not the one that I saw last night, then I don't know what else could it be. There's only a handful of layered armor rewards that I see that are labeled on the event quest list. Are still to be discovered.
As always, thank you.
How are things?
Yep. Oh, I see. I see why it's named Alice. Yeah, one for each piece. That or the flaps? What should be the first one? The helmet? I don't know about that. Pants? No, because of the clipping. It has to be the tail.
You got it.
Yep.
Okay, good luck.
Nice. Now we can make the full set and be silly. Hopefully sometimes it can award more than one at once. There you have it. I would honestly play more, but I'm getting a bit tired. So I think I'm probably going to call it there. As I said, I didn't really come into this with like many plans. I kind of just wanted to do a video about this and Word, because I'm playing them, and it seems like everyone else is also playing Word 2 right now. Since a couple weeks, including myself. To be fair, I only started playing it again because I watched the Game Awards and I saw Wilds, and then suddenly, like, my whole YouTube recommended was like filled with it. Wilds and also people returning to Monster Hunter World. So I was like a couple days in, and then I'm like, ah, that's a nice holiday game. That's how I look at it. Because it's very cozy. Both of them are very cozy. And even Rise, you know, I was way more hostile towards it. Is that the word I'm looking for? Very more disappointed, critical. Yeah, critical. I was way more critical before coming back to it. It's quite enjoyable. There's still some content left. And the one thing I will say, I don't know how much I enjoy doing this. The anomaly research. It seems to be very grindy. Now, what do we spend that coin on? Wait, you can just buy these? What? I could have bought this before. Oh, you know what? Because the exclamation mark was there, I bet you can't. Ah, so it's... I see. I thought you just pay money. But no, you pay the coin. So that's what you spend the coin on. On the essences. So the essences... Oh.
I wish Fiorin would stop giving me excuses, though.
Oh.
I'm too busy. Can you believe that?
What else do you sell? Oh, you are the dude who sells the rare monster materials too. So you don't have to farm them. Oh, and you do sell this. For 600 though, okay. This thing you get from Amatsu. So it's not hard to get. The horns are harder to get, in my opinion. Because I think there's a chance that you can get this. Or maybe the only chance you get this is if you break its wings. It's 600, so that's a lot of grinding. But I assume the reward for like completing one of those, like one of these, may go up behind 100. Because before I think it was only 50 for me or something like that. Can't remember. Oh, there's a Garangom up. You know what? I kind of want to do it.
Good luck out there.
I kind of want to do a Garangom. Because I want to see if we get its armor. In fact, let me just check what was the last thing that we did. I should probably clear out everything else. Unless I already have a Garangom in here. I have one in here. Is it exactly... So, wait, Garangom then must be Master rank. I think so. Because I remember he was one of the reasons why I bought the DLC, because I saw that I want to fight that. I know it's stupid, but I was like contemplating a lot if I want to get Sunbreak or not at full price. And I did get it at full price or only at a small discount. That's the Almudron armor, which looks kind of like a bug. And the robot. Got the Damascus again. Eye patch. I really don't like the previews in this. I said that before at the beginning. I really wish you could like zoom. Can you? No. Yeah. I don't think you can. Or that it would show your character similar to like Word, like in real time. Yeah, I don't see it. But wait, Almudron X. It seems different, no? Yeah, Almudron X is different than the regular one. That's Wolvie's armor. That's the Ludrot, which we haven't seen. It's like a spongy maned banana lizard in the jungle. Like the mane seems like a sponge and the banana mixed. But it's a lizard, not a lion. You can imagine. It's good old Barrett. That's the Basarius one. So also it's pretty cool. Maybe a bit much, but kind of cool. Oh. Oh. I didn't know I have this. Wait, I was looking for Almudron, sorry. Got distracted. Oh, maybe it's low rank? It's been a while, I can't remember what tier is what. Nope. Oh, this is the low rank, okay. And I think the high rank looks exactly the same. Oh. No. What is the difference? Is it just the colors? I think it's just the colors. Maybe only different parts can be colored on the low rank one. But that is definitely different. Honestly, I prefer the one in high rank though. Way too many of them, like these sort of coolish sets that I find cool. A lot of them kind of look like Gundams or something, you know, like mechs, which I'm not a fan of. But there was one other that I wanted to show. Oh, and Magmadron is like its fire version of the Albatron. It's a pumpkin man, we've seen that. It was oh, the Tetranodon. I really like this. The Tetranodon is the big frog thing that you may have seen in like trailers and videos. I don't think the low rank one is different, if there is even a low rank one. There is one. Yeah, it's not different. Again, with the color schemes. So it could be that the low rank cannot be colored or something. But the high rank, or the master rank one, is at least the X version, I think, will be. Is it? Oh, I unlocked the Ludroth. It's definitely different than that big long code. And I think, again, the way you unlock this is just fight them at this rank. But why don't I have a Hermitor X then? Or a Basarius X? I definitely fought an Afflicted Basarius. Let me just double check that quickly. Here's the Tetra. I prefer the low rank one. I don't like the sort of ghillie suit, but I like the gas mask. I wish you could like take off some parts of it. I also like, on this, I like that it's asymmetric. I don't like the legs though. But I like how the shoulder is asymmetric. For me, it has too much fur though. That's why I like the low rank one. Which also has some fur, but it's fine. Wait, yeah, so what is this? That's my headwear. This? Oh, from mushrooms? Oh, the scalded one is cool too. From bugs. Yeah, so where is... Oh, here's the Basarius Axe. Okay. I thought I would get something new. So I'm guessing most of what I'm missing from Master Rank. Let me check. Because I did unlock the Crimson Wasrex recently. In fact, that may be the only thing. Because I have the Raging. Yeah, I don't know. No, you know what? I don't think I have Kushala. Yeah, I think I am probably missing a bunch of Elders. Yeah, maybe. Oh, never mind, I do have Kushala. But Kushala X though. I don't know. Anyway. Let's quickly do that Garangom quest. And do it with the AI. Yeah, bring followers along, sure. Let's do someone different, Gallius. And although I would love a hammer... Okay, let's bring Sushi with a hammer. Oh. So, no. Confirm. Yep, confirm.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
I don't know if I like that tail. Now that I look at it, I think I prefer the flap. What throat is the daily special? What is that? Boost attack when a monster attacks you during an emergency evade. So by the way, I have not shown how this works at all. I not shown how the food works. There's daily specials sometimes that show up. And then let me just take off the skewers. You like pick your order. And without the hopping ones, everything is like level 2. But I just you can put sets that you like and just use those. So that's what I was doing this whole time. Yeah, you know what? I don't like how my crotch is like exposed. There's like no armor there. But whatever. It doesn't mean anything.
I'm gonna take the world by storm.
One of the coolest bosses in this that I really like. I can't remember which one of the... I don't know, for example, if Gore Magala is an elder. And if he's not, he's definitely cool. But I think one of my favorite is...
I like your style. Makes me remember a training session. But
Astaros or Astarius.
let's see what you really got, Ace.
The weird glass green dragon electric dude.
Summon all your energy and thrash to the max.
Shut up. Actually, a bunch of greens over here, like 3.
Red plant, purple plant, blue plant. Now's the time to sharpen your weapon or fill up your stamina.
Oh. Actually, I appreciate that he said that, because I forgot to... Oh no, I don't need the demon drag. But I forgot to drink the armor one. I keep drinking the demon drag whenever I don't need it. I kind of wanted to do multiplayer more today, so it's kind of sad that I didn't. I thought that was a push. But it turned out this way, that we couldn't find matches when we searched. And the reason I'm doing this alone is because this is could you do this? I forgot when I accepted it. I don't know if you can do this online. You probably can, but I doubt anyone would join like a low level one, because it won't count towards the reward, and this won't count towards the reward, which I only just realized. But I think if I return from the quest, won't that count as being on the quest already? So the timer would tick anyway, so it doesn't matter if I complete it or not. So I should just complete it. What? Erin was gonna say that he's got a huge chin. Okay, maybe we do have whips for a couple monsters then. There was only 3. Okay. I forgot that if you bring Gallus with the lens, it can get a bit problematic. It constantly explodes your... Whoa. Your things. Your clouds. I'm not picking up the bug yet. Because it will run out. It must be the tail, right? That's white. God damn it. You know what? That's some poison tree. Did that work? Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it is the tail. Okay. No, no, it did. Look. Or maybe him punching it did.
I gotta warn you, I have anger management issues. Targeting you.
This is the greed. It did the pool. I don't think it worked though. Ah, fuck. And I stepped into the muck. Please don't trigger it. Nice. I feel like from now when I'm doing these, I may only wanna bring one dude. One follower. Because of the powder. I think that would be probably the most efficient. And by the way, I think you can call the powder to the insect as well if you don't mark it, but it's just out there, you know. So you don't necessarily have to mark it. Oh, damn. The white switch. Nice, nice. Got it back. Oh, the face is white too when it's not enraged. Or maybe it's white all the time and I just did not notice. Ow. Well, we can check right here. I did not see where that is. Oh, this is way too far. No, the face is always white. Okay, the arms are the dangerous part. The attacking part. The red part. Water that flower, please. Faster. It should hit. Damn, a bunch of those went under his armpit. Big damage. Uh-oh. Nice, nice. No. That's too far. Yeah. Whoa. The thing is, I wish you could aim that with the camera, you know? So then you wouldn't have to think about repositioning it. Go away, Gallius. Don't trigger it. Nice. It's probably going to... Oh, never mind. I thought he would run away. Did they trigger it? I think they triggered it. Yeah. Even though we didn't see it much, in multiplayer it's way worse, as you could imagine. Oh, I thought it's an actual canyon. Canyon? Cannon. I never knew that thing that my Palico used right there. It's like a punching thing. Ow. Get saved with the dash. Ow. I did not see that. Come on. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Remember what I taught you.
They will probably blow it up, but I will try it. Wait, I think that worked. Not damage-wise, but I think I can call it if I do the Silkbind attack. Wow.
Step forward. Attack now. I gotta warn you, I have anger management issues. Another one in the bag. Some question. Decided
Now.
to do a little surfing.
See how much easier it is if it's only one guy here? It's almost dead.
Before I've broken something.
Just go for the Tigrex because it's the same. Oh, never mind.
Thing or two from you. Well done. It was nice knowing you.
Oh man, stop it. See that move, by the way, that Gallius does? It's kind of like the longsword's leap. That's what it reminds me of. So I feel like that makes the lens way more viable. But I haven't looked at it too much to be able to properly judge it.
I'm gonna tell everyone that we went hunting together, Ace. Gentle, gentle.
Because in Word, the only thing that the lens can do is poke, 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 and poke upwards. And you can run with it really fast. I imagine that move is still in this game.
Ooh, should come in handy. It looks like death approaches.
I didn't know they react to that. I used to do that emote at the end of a hunt to fake the other players into thinking that I'm fainted when the game came out. Because I think it's an event reward. Now let's see, the only thing that we wanted to see with this is if we unlock a new style of armor for him. Now that we did this. I don't think so. But I also wanted to show this fight, because I think fighting him is also kind of fun.
I've got some great deals for you. Luck is nice. Look at all those points. Hope to see you again soon.
It's great to see you.
Ooh.
I look forward
Try
to
and
your safe
pick the
return.
ones that I will always do. Interestingly, I think that lava... Yeah, the lava caverns... It didn't come up today. But neither... What is the other zone?
Again soon.
Oh, you're right, the first zone, the bamboo forest. I don't know what is it called? Like, the mercenaries or the mucenaries are the best way to know that. Oh, but I can't. Right. Okay, armor.
Well, hey there. All right, let's make it happen.
Okay, so obviously it didn't unlock a new variant. Why would it? I just thought that if you kill the afflicted ones, you may. But no, we confirmed that's not the case when we did the...
Nothing I can't afford.
Oh, what about here though?
Customer smile is the main reason I've been banging
In the
away.
actual layered armor. I should clear these. So I know what's new and what is not. I think the Narga armor is one of the worst looking high tier ones. It's so bad. Or maybe it's only the male version. The Rajang one. I don't know if I showed these. There you go. Oh, this is the proper sailor one. I think I had, yeah, I probably have a Sergius set. Because I remember using that. Damn. In this color scheme, this looks sick too. Would maybe replace the helmet and recolor it. This was the Astellas armor. It's very similar to the Crimson Wallstrax and the Almudron. Those three monsters, well, four if you count the variant, have the same style with like the triple wings on the top and then those flaps at the back and the weird helmet and the claw shoes. I thought this would look cooler. Maybe, is it the color scheme? I'm not going to spend too much time. I just wanna... Oh yeah, it's the color scheme. Because it's supposed to be... This is the default one. It's just like green glass. So you can make it look cooler. I actually really like this. When it actually has colors. But... I don't know. Now that I look at it again... I'm not so sure about it anymore. It's a bit too, like, edgy. Oh, I didn't realize the Lunagaron had like a weird bicycle helmet. And it flops, look. Ugh. Damn. Xenogra? I don't remember the Xenogra having a big ass horn. So this must be a new variant. That's the good old Rattlers. It looks... I think it's exactly the same as the Silver Soul. Just in different colors. Maybe slightly different. Dignified, I think you also get this for... Yeah, Royal Order certificate. So this is... I can't remember what causes this to appear. Maybe just progressing the main story, can't remember. This isn't bad. But maybe a bit too casual. Hulk? I don't remember this at all. Oh, this is what you get for Elgato tickets? That's so weird. Why cowboys? And the Heavy Knight. This one is cool. Oh, you know what? This is how Master Arlo looks like in combat. Oh, this is the pirate. This one is really cool too. What's the normal coral scheme for this? Yep. Get this from treasure, and I think the treasure you get the locked treasure. I think is from your Palicos or the mercenaries gathering items, similar to like the pumpkins. Roof bones, I think, is basically the same. Game of Thrones looking guys, and these are the Fire Kadaki and Ragnar Kadaki. At first, I really wanted these because they kind of looks like some sort of priest, like a demonic priest almost, right? Ragnar Kadaki and Fire Kadaki are spiders. Actually, I wonder what their categories are. Let me just quickly check that. And this is the Senator. Senator one isn't great. I wish the crab armor would be more extreme, you know. That's Garangon, which actually looks very much so like the boss itself, right? I don't know why Nargacuga X is just the head. Huh. That's from Magna Malo. Keep forgetting his name. It's the Barriot. I kind of forgot that there is a Barriot in this game. But why wouldn't it be? Guild Bard, Artillery, Ninja. I think this is also an updated Anja armor, because the one that you had in Bird looks very silly, like very tribal. This one actually looks cool, something that you would see in Dark Souls. What are the default colors? Not sure about the default colors though. The white isn't, or the grayish, I think it is better. Classic Tobikadachi, like the Russian getup. Ratian. Oracant. I did not realize that you have a hood. This is the Somnakat, but the Aura version. Ah, okay. Damn, if you could put the hood up. Well, those shoes, the underpants, yeah, no. That's the Basarius, Chura. Every time I would see this, this feels like someone from Bloodborne, right? Minus the weapon and the biggest bug on the arm. But I just can't help but think about like that it's wearing the skin of that worm cock monster. Nasty. This is the mushroom one? No. We're almost at the end. Yeah, and this is the Hermitor. I really wish that these two, the crabs, will have better variants. The Barot one is still cool. The Barot X. That's actually really cool. I feel like it's cooler than how it looks like in Word. It's similar to this. Maybe it's the flaps at the waist that make it cool. That's the Ludroth. I don't like it. The Agnosom is this weird bird thing that dances. But the armor style of it looks more like how a bunch of the summer armor look, like the summer insect or fall insect armors, like those events. Of course, you can't forget the classic Kulu. Yeah. What about covers it? Let's show these already. And as I said, there's still quite a bit to unlock in the events, but not much. At least not much that I can find the dialogue for. There's also not that many event quests. There's 8 pages in Master Rank. And I think there's only what? Oh, there's actually a bunch I have not looked at, but I have a feeling I probably did most of the layered armor related ones from the looks of it. But I could find it in the description. Yeah, because a bunch of them are titles, stickers, and stuff like that. They do the... these? No. Stickers, festive stickers. This is other stuff. Oh! Oh, that's probably how you get... Oh, it's particle gear, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's call it here. Again, we may come back to both games. Both Monster Hunter World and Rise, if I feel like it. If I just feel like making more videos on it, really. That's like all the requirement that I need. But I don't know how watchable it is, you know. So, who knows. I will probably not play it too much longer as well, because it's a dry season. That's why I'm playing it. There's not too many other games that I want to cover right now. There's a couple, but I'm waiting on them. And there's some updates that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, for now, there's nothing else on the horizon, and from what I've seen of upcoming games, at least major titles, there's not much that interests me at all. So this year will be probably another... I probably get more into indie games again, like how I just did for the past couple months, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So yeah, with that said, bye.